And hello, and welcome, and welcome. I changed my build a little bit yesterday. My blood, gun, and flashing weapons passing out. Okay. I changed my build a bit for nightmare. Non-hard content. Okay, so now I'm gonna hop on down here to the dude, and I think it's better now. It's faster and more virulent. Faster and more virulent. Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Look, I'm all blue now. You see? I swapped my build out a little bit. I swapped out my weapon and my sword and my rings and my amulet and my flim-flam and everything.
Greetings.
And now I'm too fast for school. And very icy. I'm so icy. I'm so fancy. I took off my upheaval. And I have a bunch of ice stuff and a bit of thorns. But I'm able to swap back and forth between my two builds if I want to. I'm no longer using the upheaval thing. Thank you. Yeah. I see. Do I still play 76? Well, I just streamed it, actually. If you check my channel, I streamed it for 2 hours today. Because tomorrow there's a big update. So I went through the scoreboard and I purchased all the stuff with atoms, and then I refined my I installed the new freezer, for example, and I swapped my build over, refined a couple things, messed with my blueprints a tiny bit, and I added something to my I refined a power armor build. I swapped from herbivore to carnivore, and that's it. And I'll be playing tomorrow. Hello. Yeah. Amazing. I gotta go back.
I appreciate that.
I appreciate that, yeah. Alright, let me go back. I gotta sneeze. That I did. That I did. So I'm using the Frostburn gloves for fun, and I'm using the Azure Wrath sword for fun, because I figured, you know, now's about time I use it. I haven't really used it. And now I'm down to 894 million. I used to have 2 billion, and now I don't. But I'm faster now. I can do normal stuff. Do we have a Legion event in 10 minutes? Yeah. I'm gonna wrap up these activities over here. So, did you all see the new trailer for GTA 6 today? It's in Vice City. That's cool. I never made the connection. I heard that it's in Florida, but it's not really Florida. It's some other weird make-believe state. But it's Vice City and the surrounding territory. It seems there's a whole lot of twerking. A surprising amount of twerking in that trailer. Yeah, it's like Miami, but it's not. Well, that's what Vice City is. You know? Like from GTA Vice City, which is like Miami Vice. The television show. Miami Vice. Okay, what am I doing here? I'm trying to find these objectives here. ASAP. Okay, my tree is full. My tree just filled up. I'm sorry. Fine. I'll do this and then do the tree. Yeah, 2025. It's funny. I saw a parody video. You might have seen it. It's kind of funny. It's someone sitting in a chair listening to an... Oh my god, what the heck is this? Yellow, red, blue? Yellow... Wait. You step on yellow, I'll step on red, then go to blue. Step on yellow first, and I'll quickly go. Stupid. I gotta go back to the tree anyway. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time. Oh, okay, I'll try it one more time. One more time. Whatever. Okay, I'm going back to the tree. I used to always skip those rooms from playing on hardcore because they can kill you if you do something stupid. There's like a bunch of weird puzzle rooms like that. They're kind of rare. I like the matching one, like Simon says. I don't like the torch lighting one.
It is done.
Alright, I'm gonna work on these. You can come with me if you want to. It'll be nice and fast and fun. The Tree of Whispers activities over here in the hillside, ending with that dungeon. But I'm gonna go up the hill first, kill some bad guys, collect some plants, go down the hill, look for the corpse, which will be around here somewhere, and then go do this event, turn the moats in, do the cellar, find the corpse, and then, or the corpse and then the cellar, and then teleport back to here, and then the dungeon. Okay? Right. Let me check the map to see when the next boss is going to be. 2.5 hours. Tomorrow is the Abattoir Vizier. I think it either takes Sacred Blood or Exquisite Blood. I'll wait for the dude. It'll be real fast. I don't have to kill everything. It's just there's like 50 skeletons or something. And I'll be going up and around, killing them occasionally, but not really killing them. By the time I'm done with this valley, going around the outer edge, the skeletons will be killed. You know? I'll be petting this dog.
Hello.
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 I'm all blue right now because I'm using cold effects. I'm also using... I was. Oh, you gotta go get some grub? Okay. Alright. I don't even have to try that hard, oh no. Whoa. Okay. I think I'm done with the skeletons, maybe, I don't know. Probably. Mm-hmm. Yep. Just checking around the outside for plants. I'll let my teammate know if I find one. With the look. Emote. Okay, I'm leaving the valley now. I am now leaving the valley.
Come with me.
You want to live. Oh, he just teleported. Whoa. He teleported on me. I'm only killing stuff to wait for him. He's coming. He's coming. I'm looking for the body. And there is a plant.
Look. Look.
Awesome. Yeah. Event.
Look.
It's real fast if you want it to be. Real fast. Especially when you don't have to get XP. I'm going down to the moat turn-in. Yay. Hand it over. Hand it over. Awesome. I'm not doing that. There is a corpse nearby. Because we don't need the XP. Or whatever. There's a goblin. I'm looking for the corpse. Corpse.
Follow me.
And then the cellar is next. And then from there... I'll be teleporting back to the town and then heading up to that event. Alright. If my teammate is full, he needs to head back to that tree. Cause this will make me almost full. Uh-oh. All done. Yes. I know I'm running fast. This is my speedy build. My speedy fast build. I'm trying to maximize movement speed and maintain it as long as possible. But without any peaks. You see my... I'll let you look at that. Just know that while I'm berserking, I move faster. It says berserking duration increased. There's that, and then I'm using this right here to reduce the cooldown of my brawling skills, i.e. my charge and my leap. And this weapon here is increasing my basic attack speed by 60%, you know, with the aspect on there. And then I have it where my basic skills will give me increased will give me 15% movement speed, and then my movement speed gives myself attack speed. Every 5 hits reduces my cooldown, and so forth and so on. Okay, I'm going here now. My goal is to go through ASAP. But I'll go ahead and kill everything between A and B just to let my teammate catch up. And I'm using 2 shouts now. Again. It's really nice. I had to increase my lucky hit chance. You see? Because these gloves have a chance to freeze enemies. And the sword has a chance to freeze enemies. And my boots chill enemies. That's all cool. I could also swap out one more thing to make my thorns freeze enemies, which I might. I'm going to go ahead and use a lucky hit chance thing. Alright, cool. Time to rock this joint. Remember, we just need to finish it as soon as possible, but we could clear the whole thing and get the gold. Ooh. I'm coming. Destroy the constructs. It doesn't matter as much because this isn't a nightmare dungeon, so we're not getting like the sigil powder. Here's a greed shrine. I'll leave these guys alive if you want to kill them. Oh. Well, let's just focus on the objective then. Okay? This isn't for farming. We can do a nightmare dungeon for farming. This is just for objective. I'm going to skip everything. And for the most part. For the most part. I mean, you know, I can kill things. Alright. We're heading to the flesh patch on the viewer. Alright. Yeah. And I no longer have the big mega damage. Yay. Back to the tree.
Impressive.
Yeah. So criticals give me movement speed, and killing elites give me movement speed. And so forth.
It is done.
Now, I don't know how well I will do in an endless dungeon. It's just a whole lot slower is the main issue. And I need incense to fill in the gaps of my flim flams. Teammate said he has to go get some food. So be it. I'm gonna go work on another tree rotation. And so forth. We gotta prep for tomorrow. Tomorrow. I'll love you tomorrow, baby. You're only 24 hours away. You're only 24 hours. Yes. Landon, you're asking if on the new season, when you start your new character, do you get to use your old gear? A new season, like for the next season starting on January 23rd or whatever, this season ends. Whatever. You start off with nothing. Well, meaning, all that you start off with would be your renown completion. So your long-term renown rewards cross over. So the extra skill point, pushing capacity, max obols and max extra paragon points you start off with. So you'll be starting off with 10 skill points, extra potions, extra paragon points when you hit level 50, 1,000 max obols, right? But you have 0 currency, 0 materials, 0 resources, no gold, no gear, stash box empty, no quest completion. You have to get the waypoints again. The waypoints that you have to go get again. You have to go talk to all the people again. So, but, however, all this gear that we currently have falls down to the Eternal Realm. So, this gear is long-term. It's for the Eternal Realm. We're sort of farming for long-term for the Eternal Realm, which is mid-season, or in-between seasons, or off-season. The problem is, the seasons are sort of back-to-back, so there's no real time to really appreciate playing Eternal Realm. Some people only play Eternal Realm, or they do enough in the season to get some stuff, get the new items, and then they go back to Eternal Realm, That's what some people do. But like I said, you can use your gear for the Eternal Realm. But that's the whole point of playing this game, to get more stuff and get more gold and everything. It's actually very satisfying to have to get everything again and starting from big scratch. I'd say, I think it's satisfying. For example, right now I have a lot of everything and a lot of all the stuff goes away. You start off with nothing and things become really valuable again. For example, starting off with no Fiend Rose and needing Fiend Rose is a big deal because you can't get any until you're in World Tier 3. Because it's in the Hell type, right? It might drop on a rare occasion from some box or something like that. A precious material. Same thing with the scattered prisms. At first, trying to get certain things is kind of hard. Trying to get crushed beast bones on purpose is kind of hard. Because they don't drop all the time. For example, these right here are humans. They should be dropping Hell Tongues. Undead should drop Grave Death. You need it on occasion. But they rarely drop it. So if you needed it, it's kind of hard to get. I think it's pretty cool starting back over. Yeah, so here in my new build, I love the leaping and the dashing. I took away the extra linebacker wall, like the extra ancients that appear with me. I took away that effect because I'm not really using the charge to hurt the enemies or to move the enemies. I'm just trying to move around, see? It actually feels faster. It just feels like I'm running really fast all of a sudden, as opposed to doing some ability. Before it looked like I was doing something. Now it just seems like I'm going super duper fast, like that. That isn't me running fast. That is me leaping or dashing, which is awesome. That thing. And whenever I evade for a bit, I go 75% faster. My old boots weren't doing that. My old boots had an effect where attacks would reduce the cooldown of my evade, and whenever I did evade, through enemies would reduce the cooldown of my ultimate. That is pretty strong. That was my basic attack. Very strong. Bosco. And I'm using the elixir of combat fortune for 20% extra lucky hit chance. And I'm using the pole arm technique for 10% extra lucky hit chance. And I've specifically spent a whole lot of money trying to get a decent amount of lucky hit chance on my rings here, because my old glove had 16% lucky hit chance, new gloves have 0, you know? So I wanted about the same.
It is done.
And I have a whole other set of gear on the side, and I have these 2 items for Tanky Town. This Melted Heart of a Selig, which is a unique item. By the way, in case you're ever wondering whether or not an item is, an uber unique, not just unique. It's an uber unique. You can tell because the stats are max roll. And there's no deviation. It says plus 27 all stats, and then next to it in brackets it says 27. These pants over here say, 10.5% healing received, and then next to it says 10.5 to 21%. There's a ratio, there's a spectrum. Same thing with my sword here. My Doombringer sword says just 26.2% damage, flat out. Right next to it in brackets, right there, it says the same number, but this other sword says 10.8% attack speed, and then next to it says 6.6 to 15%. There's a spectrum. It's not an uber unique. But this other sword is an uber unique. It just says 84% damage. Right next to it, it says 84. You see? Flat out flim flams. All these ubers. So there is no surprise or shock when it comes to having something be max rolled. All uber uniques are max rolled. So before, that was just me being ignorant of the reality. When I was saying, is this a uber unique? I don't know. I used to ask the question. Answer is yes. For example, this Ring of Starless Skies is an uber unique because it just says 7.5% critical strike chance. Next to it in brackets, it says 7.5%. Now, in case you don't have that feature, I think it's under accessibility or under gameplay. I think it's under gameplay, maybe. There it is. Advanced tooltip information. You see? And advanced tooltip compare. But advanced tooltip information is an option that is not on by default. It's under the gameplay settings of options. Display advanced information on tooltips such as item property ranges, which is what we care about. You see? Right. Yeah. Alright. And now we do this. Ooh-wee. I have other items in my stash whenever I have to get really defensive, like for the blood siphon. I can swap out both the amulet and the pants and be alive forever. I'll just have mildly less effectiveness here and there. Here and there. Actually, I think it might only be the amulet is all I need. Because the amulet makes it where my life is, or my fury is consumed instead of my life. Until I have no fury. Hey man. Shimona. Now we have right here, thorns with a chance to hit all around me. I could easily, and my chest does have thorns as well. So I think I'm going to swap out one of these powers for this right here. There, now my thorns has a chance to do more damage and has a chance to chill enemies. So watch this. Watch this. Not good enough. If I swapped out my chest for razor plate, it would do it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. It's the final countdown. These guys are getting wrecked. I wasn't doing this as much before because I was playing with a sorcerer earlier, and the sorcerer also had ice effects, and I felt like it wouldn't be obvious at all, you know. So I wasn't doing it, even though I wanted to do some stuff involving the Frostburn and the Azirath sword. Alright, here we go. Let's go faster. I think you came too. It's your turn now. I'm so fast. I'm too fast, too furious. Yeah, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. All the way up the hill. It's a whole different thing. I would totally swap out perks if I could. Or like with a quick button, I'll go between maybe 3 different builds. One for PvP, one for high-level dungeons and bosses and stuff like that, and another one for just random happenstance. And maybe one more just to be like extra protective. Whatever. This one's fine. Gotta swap out one of my shouts for extra thorns or whatever. Okay, I'm looking for this. Oh yeah, I want to swap out my horse design as well to make it more of a chilly situation. I have options. I'll look for something that's slightly more chilly and fast. Not so much demonic and fiery. My other build involves fire, you know? With my upheaval, with igniting the ground on fire, more damage to burning enemies, damage reduction from burning enemies, fire damage emitting from me while I'm berserking, fire from the gore's grips. Every 2 seconds I emit fire. lots of fire with the other build. The Gore's devastating grips makes you erupt with fire every 2 seconds while doing Whirlwind. That's what I'm using with my other build. But I do like the idea of just changing out the color because, you know, this character right here, if you look, his eyeballs are blue, you know? Blue eyes on the skull here, you can't really see. And blue eyes on my shoulders because I changed the color of the armor in the cosmetic area. If it's red, then it's red eyes and red shoulders. So it's a pretty easy way of swapping between. Not many armor pieces glow like that, so it's kind of cool. Okay, so we want to go down to the next ritual site, which is right here. Luckily, we have a Tree of Whispers rotation in the middle of the Hell Tide. Seven Howler Moss, nice. Come on. Hallow's Iron. Okay, we're heading straight to the ritual site. Awesome. And what's right here, huh? Nothing. I'm using 2 shouts, but I could use a different shout potentially. The shout I'm using right here gives me Berserk, which is nice. I'm trying to maintain my Berserk status and go faster, and that's kind of part of it. It also increases my damage, which is also very nice. I think it probably increases the stuff for people in my party, maybe? Just certain effects. I don't know if I heard it. Does that affect my party? Oh yes, it does. Totally. Of course it does. Of course it does. That's the whole point of the shot. I know that. I know. There's certain effects that do, certain effects that don't. Like, for example, it says that it affects my teammates slightly, like, for half the time that it affects me. But it does affect them. I also have the other bonuses to give me and my teammates defense and healing while the shout is effective, and I've increased the duration of the shout. And with this much crowd control, with the freezing, it should stun the enemy a little bit. See, look, it's building up. That yellow line right below the boss, that's the crowd control line. See, look, I just stunned him. It takes a bit longer to kill bosses, but everything else dies faster. That's for sure. I'm gonna go right over there. Yeah, so killing enemies while berserking reduces the cooldown of my growling abilities, which is really cool. Alright, let's go turn on these motes. I love these whisper activities. They give me something to do. It's kind of funny that I had enough atoms in Fallout 76 to complete the season journey. Pretty funny. It wasn't as expensive as I thought it was going to be. I think it cost like maybe 4,000 atoms. Something like that. Okay, we're hopping over here. I love this Thorns has a chance to hit everybody around me thing. My current chest is the Rage of Haudogath. It does have thorns on it. It does have, yes, cooldown reduction, inflicting bleedings on elites. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I really feel like my brawling abilities are there whenever I want them to be. Same thing with my shout, for the most part. Like my cooldowns are reducing nice and steadily, readily. Right now. Extra berserk, let's go. One more way of getting it done. There you go. Or cinders. Yeah, that basic attack is pretty decent. I think I could probably reduce some of those skulls. Oh, I do have a lot of basic attack damage. No wonder. No wonder. I think I'm going to swap out all those skulls, or all the gems, for the topaz. In this case. For the basic attack damage. The huge percentages. Mm-hmm. Because it really is doing a lot of damage. Yay. Look at that. Sweet. And let's go find this corpse around the corner. I have half an hour until the boxes move. Yeah, bean ribs. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There you go. Another tree rotation completed. Yep. Yes, sirree. Back to the tree. On the road again. Done.
It is done.
And go. And I sell, and I return back to the Health Tide. So exciting that we could still find growth within these avenues of play. Same thing happened in Fallout 76, you know. I have all these little side builds, experimentation over time, but I've done so much of that. I'm waiting for... Well, that new Atlantic City thing might be fun. It's like a whole new game, maybe? I don't know. Expedition. From a glimpse I saw, it seems like it's a whole boardwalk. It's a boardwalk. That's exciting. I thought it was going to be like a building with a casino inside. Well, Nuka World was fun. That update was really fun, I thought. The new events were cool. The boss was cool. You know, it was very exciting fighting the guy. That whole thing. And I enjoyed the little carnival games, and the stuff for the camp was nice. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm still working on the Three of Whispers activities out here. There's more. Oh, on the bottom half. How cool. How cool. It just rotated over, I think. I think there should always be stuff to do.
Be careful.
Wait. Not today. Wait. Reduce the cooldown, so... Very cool. Yeah, I have really nice cooldown reduction right now. It's working out very well. Every 5 hits and so forth. Along with everything else, I always have something available. Almost always. I'm gonna look at my Paragon points again, just to make sure I have that cooldown reduction perk on, because if it was a little bit better, it'd be really perfect. It's almost where it needs to be. I mean, it's pretty darn good.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Okay, let's go down across the map here. There it is. Killing a bleeding enemy has a chance to reduce the cooldowns of my non-active cooldowns. Okay, so willpower. Thorns, sure, whatever. Willpower, you. Potion healing, more damage while healthy. Fine, I'll swap that out, and I'll put this cooldown thing on. It's going to reduce my damage, but that's fine. It's fine. Disembowel. So now we have cooldown reduction even more. My damage reduced a little bit, but that's okay. And they're bleeding from the thorns, and the thorns has a chance to hit all enemies around me. You know, so even enemies that aren't next to me are gonna get bloody. That's very nice. Here we go. Be going around to the other side. Let me check the timer on that. Okay, we're good. We are good to go. Yay. And boom. Thank you. Double enrage. I want that extra cooldown reduction from having that double berserk. Wait. Good stuff. I like it. I might have a good spectrum of gems right now in my weapons. I have critical damage versus vulnerable targets, you know? That's always nice. I'm heading down there after cycling up through here. Come on. Oh yeah. Before it was a bit more obvious that I was in Berserk because of the fire damage. You gotta love it. You have to. Love all of it. Wait. So fast. There we go. I'm heading down. There's another event. And more quests. Ooh. In the water. Oh, that boulder just blew up. Interesting. Got a whole lot. Yep, the Fear Whisper stuff ain't expiring anytime soon. The gold will flow. Yeah. What is going on over here? Around the corner. Around the corner. Back down again. Filled to the brim. Oh, so satisfying. Add that to my list of favorite jumps. Oh, wheat. Okay, we're going down, down, down. Alright. Go over here for the event. Okay, we're gonna go down all the way across the map. And then maybe up to the middle one more time. Let those thorns activate. Let the thorns activate. Time now. Yay. Yeah. Oh no. And then bada boom. Yeah, I think any type of crowd control adds up to stunning the boss, or any boss. Oh no. Okay, gonna work my way on down across this map. Rich, I say, rich. Go back across here. That was a nice spree across the land. I'll escort this dude.
So dark and cold. Please stay. My grandfather was supposed to walk me home.
Yay. Cooldown reduction, let's go. I have to get that 3 seconds of Berserk active at all times. I wonder if the Helomancy that activates off of my skill counts as that skill attacking. For example, if I'm jumping, if I'm leaping towards the enemy, and if in the air tendrils of the Helomancy damage kill everything before I land, does that count as my leap hurting the enemy? I don't know. Oh yeah. Okay, my obols are now officially full. I'm going across the map. Nice. I'm trying to resurrect this person.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Thank you.
Alright. So, let me go across.
Till our roads cross again.
Okay, let me go through here for a second. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go all the way over. Right through the middle here. I think it's best through the corner, actually. And while I'm here, I'll hit up the docks. Let me go this way. Hit up those ducks. Nice. Yeah. No. Yeah. You go all the way down across to the other side of the map? No. There's an event here usually. You must slay all enemies in the Doing car. And it's almost done. Wait. I'm still full on hobles. I'll be dumping those soon. Alright. Werewolves everywhere. Okay, I know this cul-de-sac over here has a lot of enemies. I'll knock that out real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and open up this box here. As time runs away. Oh yeah. Welcome back. Okay, I'm heading over here to the moat turn-in. Oh, I'm having a signal issue. I had a minor signal issue. I'm having a minor signal issue. Oh no. Oh no. 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 I think I'm good now. I had a signal blip there. My apologies. Okay. So we're back. Got some snakes here. I'm gonna increase my lucky hit chance again. Where am I going? Ooh, well, there you go. You got the lucky steel box here. I'm heading to this moat box over there, but there's also this corpse box over here. I'll do the corpse thing. Oh no, my leg. Looking for this body.
Come with me.
I found the buddy. Oh no! My connection! Help! Oh no. I'm having a poor connection. My connection. Body. Okay, I'm going to this other thing. Yay. I was just waiting for him. I'm heading to this other body. Hey, Landon, you have 7 minutes to pick up the other boxes before they move. My inventory's full now. You got 7 minutes to pick up the living steel boxes before they move. I already picked up the first 2. If you know where they are. They cost 300. I don't know if you have enough, but it's possible there's like an event nearby.
Closer at a distance. I have weapons for any engagement.
And I'll spend the obols really quick.
That's the spirit. Give it a go.
Give it a go.
Hello, shining beauty.
Okay, give me. I'll be right there. I'll look at that one later. It's pretty good. Damage reduction while injured. Very nice. Ooh, that's pretty good for tankiness. Doesn't have the best armor, though. Damage when you swap weapons. Damage after killing an elite. Very nice. Berserking duration. Cool. I'll think about it. Berserking duration. No. I have increased crowd control duration. Nice. In theory. Brawling skills, damage reduction from close enemies. 10% raw damage. Very nice. Damage reduction. Oh, perfect. Why has it got to be almost perfect, huh? 7% strength is nice. Damage reduction while injured. Almost. Almost. I demand perfection. Right, cool. I'll save these 2 for later inspection. I'll be right back to my teammate.
equitable transaction.
I'll mark the first box for you if you want it. It's right here. My connection. Is dour. I see. Oh no. I'm having problems. No. No. It has finally happened. All these issues. It'll probably be a second before it lets me log back in. There's some good looking stuff right there. I'll tell you what. Oh man, so I guess I'll be back in like 2 minutes while this game figures itself out. I've already spent my stuff, and I think I marked the map for laying down. I'll be right back. It won't let me log in just yet until, you know. Nothing gets to you. Staying fresh, staying cool. With mentals fresh and full of life. Yeah. What? Oh. Yeah. There we go. And I continue on. Luckily, the box is right here. me spend before I lose it all. I don't want to lose it all. Fresh goes better with Mentos. Alright. Elixir of Combat Fortune, please. Right now. I think this build would work better on a team in a hard dungeon. You know? Because it has some decent crowd control and everything.
Is someone there?
My dearest wanders his woods alone.
Please. I need your help. I can't see. My dearest, he wanders these woods alone.
Yeah. Yay. How much longer do you have to play tonight there, lying down? Do you want to do some nightmare dungeons to level up some glyphs later on? I'll let you pick the difficulty. Right, I can't kill the elites as fast as before in the nightmare dungeon, so it would be kind of weird. But I can freeze them, you know? So I'll be able to freeze them quite a bit, so I think it'll work out. We have 11 minutes remaining in this hell tide. Okay, let me go knock out the Tree of Whispers. And then the moat turn in, and then I'll hop over to where dude is. Fire and ice. Paradise. Yay! Forever and a day. Lucky hit chance 27%. 68%. Yeah. See? 90%. Wow. I didn't even realize. Amazing. So the leap has a 90% lucky hit chance. Because it's so slow, you know? Of course it should. Everything has its own lucky hit chance, and it's also dependent upon the weapon a little bit. Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. The attack speed helps to activate the lucky hit situation more often. Which means there's a very high chance, roughly, for my leap to freeze enemies when I land on them. Okay. Nine minutes. You got this. What's your time zone? Right now it's 8:05 p.m. for me. You said you have until 12? Well. I'm a Californian from the west coast of America. Okay, so just a couple more hours. Alright. Okay, so I think I've gotten all the boxes. No, I think there's one more box, maybe across the map, yes. There's one more box right over here-ish. And we have 8 minutes to get there. I'm gonna meet back up with my teammate as I gallivant across the landscape. Pick him up as I travel on through. Yeah. Yay. And again. One more time. All the way across. 7.5 minutes of fun. Maybe I'll stop over here by the event. Maybe. Depending. It might be fast. Come on. Hey, man. At least it's one where I get to kill a bunch of stuff.
Greetings.
Hello. Not today. Okay, I'm going all the way across the map by way of the docks. Right. We only got like 5 minutes remaining. Okay, well, how about this? The last dungeon level I was playing with Langdown before he hit level 100 was level 52, 57, something like that. So we can start off at 60, just so he can get his bearing to see how strong he is and what he needs to adjust. Probably already there, you know? But he did just hit level 100 the other day, so we can do like a tier 60 and then move our way up the chain. Does that sound good there? Because I'm curious to see how this build handles in a dungeon. And I plan on scrubbing the dungeon. Well, we have to do it for sigil powder, by the way. We need sigil powder. We need sigil powder. Okay, I now have to focus on my objectives between A and B. Running out of time. I don't have time for that event. And I will be using incense. So, in fact, I think I should be farming a bit more incense for tomorrow. But I would like to, or farming the flowers. Because I would like to make sure I have everything I need for these super hard dungeons. So I should probably not waste any incense today. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Howler moth. We got 2 minutes and 44 seconds. Might be enough time. Might be enough time. Hang on. Yes. Not today, Bosco. Hello. All the cinders, huh? Time is running low now. All right. We have very little time. We have 1 minute. Not enough time. Yes. And yeah. And bum 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 bum. I can do it. Yoo-hoo! Tabasco. We've done it. We've done it. By crumb. We've done it. Done it. Okay. Ooh, that film's so scandalous. All right. And done. You ready for the dungeon there, buddy? Do you have any sigils, teammate? Do you have any sigils of your? I'll make one. Hey, perfect. That's a good level. Alright. It's one I haven't done before. Welcome to the Forsworn. This is my 4th favorite song in the game. Boom, doom, 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 doom. Good stuff. So we're going to be clearing out everything. Woo-hoo! Operation Kill Everything is a go! Oh no. Wide awake! Oh yeah. I need the gold. Get down on it. Yes. Spicy. There's a dude. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this, especially on a team. Alone, it's not as powerful because I don't have the higher impacting flim flam to take care of the deeper enemies, but it takes care of all the fluff. And I think the freezing stuff really helps for team garbage. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Yep. I'm coming. I'm in the room now. I was looking for an event. It's all clear now. Not the flies. Yes, Tyler, I switched up the build today. Yes, I swapped it up last night. It's not so much that I swapped up the build. I have another build now. I have 2 different builds I'll be swapping between. This one's good for just general lower level trash. Like for non-nightmare dungeons and for everything. It's really good. It's super fast and it frees the enemies all the time. See? It frees the enemies all the time and has really good cooldown reduction. And it's super fast. But it doesn't have the millions of damage that my other build has. So this is better for a team or for lower level stuff. It has a couple of shouts on there, and so I want to be able to move between my 2 different builds because I think it's still really important to be able to do like 40 million damage. It's a whole different dynamic. I tried this sort of thing versus the tier 100, and it takes a long time to kill the bosses. But everything else dies really fast and freezes and everything. So it's nice in a team. And it freezes stuff quite a bit. I'm trying to increase my lucky hit chance with this build. Getting all chilled up. Awesome. I need the sigils, the viewer. We got separated. My
friends were cut down.
My friends were cut down.
I won't last on my own.
I won't last on my own. My friends were cut down. I'm hoping for the sigils, sigil powder. And maybe the grotesque Debtors. Well, the stupid thing. How dare you waste my time? You think I'm gonna stand here for 17 seconds? Well, you're wrong. There's no way I'm gonna stand here for 17 seconds. That's just insane. A whole 17 seconds? Really? I mean, by the time I'm done even complaining about it, 17 seconds hasn't even passed by. Actually.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from
I want to go
here.
down here.
Please, take this.
No. Yeah. Aha. Well done. Yay. Okay, so I think we're ready now. Okay. Yeah. And then, so I don't have any big walloping mega attack that deals millions and millions of damage. And I don't even focus on overpower, so. However, still pretty good. Okay. Well, that was fun. I got a few sigils out of it. I think. Okay. 59. Doesn't really matter. Potion breakers is sort of annoying. You know. Well, if you have a sigil that's near 60, we can do that one. I have one, but it has potion breakers on it, so that's kind of annoying. You know what I mean? You try it out. I have 57 as well, but whatever. Okay, so now sort of wish it was easier to swap between my different builds, but it's not. It's not at all. I'm almost ready. Yeah, I wanted to change my horse too, to move away from fire. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what those special sigils are going to cost tomorrow. I'll find out. The blood-flamed sigil? Well, first of all, that's nice. Maybe. Maybe. Only if it has footsteps. Some of these mounts have footsteps. Who the heck is that guy? Who the heck is that guy? I don't like how it merges into the flim flam though. I don't like that. Oh. I see. I see. I don't like how it merges in. I'll do this one. Mount armor, please. What else do we have? No. It's too pointy, you know? Might be that one. Let's see this one. Okay, goodbye.
I
Goodbye.
suppose you'll be on your way then.
Let me see what it looks like when it does it have an effect? Yeah, it does. Yeah, I like that. See? Them fast. Okay, let's do it. This one, super hard. Yeah. Where'd it go? There it is. Sorry. Sorry. Hello. Greetings. Hello. Yay. I think there's some minor lag here. Unfortunately. Here we go. Yep. Oh, there's ice. Everything must go. Yeah. Not today. We came here to purge this evil. Yay.
Here. You deserve
Yay. And we go. They obtained the crypt key. The crypt keeper. Oh my. And we roll out. And back. We are just trying to kill the sentinels, but I want the sigil powder that these guys have on them. And then we are good to go. Also, who bounds rest of your nice. Sweet. Hand over the dough. These sentinel structures of your sweet. Yeah. He's champion. Let's go. Good day. Yes. And now it's time to go. But yeah, I would like to. This really isn't as hard hitting as it could be. With the other situation. Congratulations. Uh-huh. Cool.
Greetings.
And back to Karagar Mac Saragar. Karagar Mac Saragar. I would love to be able to hop between my two builds. But, that's what I was training myself to do. Because it's really not for Nightmare Dungeons. It's really for outside world. It's just enough to kill everything. But it's not enough to kill everything in higher level Nightmare Dungeons. Let me just swap something out really quick. Like a bunch of stuff. So, here we go. Hard part. The gloves. The weapon. The boots. The amulet. The ring. The ring. The weapon. Everything. I keep those boots here, put that back. I put the penitent greaves in the box. There they go. I don't really need them on me. I'll put them back, so everything else should be fine. Yes, fine, yes, yes, fine, yes. The chest. Done. Make sure I'm good to go. All this stuff. Okay. And then, for my build here. Uh-huh. Couple points here, couple points there. Uh-huh. Upheaval. Damage multiplier. Yeah, I'll catch up. I'll catch up. Just gotta do a couple things here. I'll catch up. Right there. Right there. Okay, over here I have to do a couple things. This whole node is gone. Wait. That's there. And over here we're fine. Over here we're okay. Over here we're fine. And now... let me cut back this. Connect this. And then I'll cut away this. Add that. And then... that's good. That's good. That's good. 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 Making sure, because I keep moving between two different states here. Good. Done. And then, that's fine. Let me check out my flim flam again. You know, I think my gloves had the charge on it. Yeah. There it goes. That's better. All good to go. I'll change up my cosmetic appearance. And the horsey poo. Gotta go back and forth.
By the spirit's love, it is.
And load.
A few druids among them too.
A few druids.
About time we remembered who we are.
That's about right, I think. For the most part, let me check this. This needs to be the healing ability. Now we're good to go. Make sure it's all fine. Yep. Check out my overall resistances, which are okay. Yep, I think it's okay. It's probably fine. Alright, I'll catch up now. I'll identify rather quickly whether or not it's good to go. I would like to be able to move between two different builds quickly. Yep. Oh yes, and two of my glyphs need to pop out. Two of my glyphy glyphs. Oh, whoops. Oh, 1 second. I don't have upheaval on the hotbar. Give me 1 moment. I don't have upheaval on my hotbar. I'll catch up. I do. Okay, you'll go right there. Make sure we're fine. Two-handed, two-handed, one-handed. One-handed right there with the bludgeoning. Done. Everybody wants it. We shall see. I don't even know where you guys have been. So, I hate your friend that wants to just go his own way in these dungeons. It's just really unorganized and terrible. I'm over here following the wrong person. The weirdo that wants to go his own way. I probably have to make a few more changes here. I will tell you this. There we go. There we go. It's a slightly different style than that other build I was in. But it kills everything though. That's the good thing. 1 second. Yeah, there's a couple more perks that need to be moved around a bit. Don't know where your friend is. What happens when I'm not leading the way? Pure chaos. I'm gonna make a few more changes. I'll catch up. I'll catch up. Right there, and that's fine. That's fine. Good. Yes, yes. Yes. Percentage. But we're not dealing with thorns right now. Nope. I have a couple extra points hanging out for no reason. I don't like that. Oh, I know. Sorry. Good. Yep. I'm not really trying to do thorns to him. Good to go. And I am good to go. Well, the next dungeon, I'll be leading the way, okay? Because this is really chaotic and filled full of garbage, okay? I know you really want to go in front, but it turns into a big old clusterfuck full of nonsense. I always try to make sure to get to the side passages, and, you know, everybody has to be on the same page about whether or not we are pushing through a dungeon for the objective, or clearing it. Because otherwise, like Eustace, the other guy on our team, wants to clear it, and Pax wants to finish it. So you have one person going this way, the other person going that way, you know? Chaos. I think if we're doing higher level nightmare dungeons, we should be clearing for the sigil powder, because the enemies drop sigil powder. Yes. I still have to make a few more changes, probably. Yay! Congratulations! Now, I'm going to lead this party because it's unorganized chaos, and you could join me whenever you want to get your act together. How about that? Okay. I don't know. Is that normal for people to go in different directions in a nightmare dungeon? I don't know. I guess. I guess some people use it as an opportunity to fight higher level enemies and don't care about fighting together for extra XP or something. Who even knows? But I need to try something out. Because I moved away from my build, and now I'm back, and I have to make sure it's good to go. Just make sure it's good to go, because I moved around a bunch of points recently. Hmm. 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 Yes. And I'll be going with the bleeding. All attacks are bleeding. For a second, I got my attack speed because I was moving through a collection of different things to make that other build. You know? And they're all in this box. Yeah. Yeah.
I thank you.
Okay. Alright, so... Let me just check a couple things out. We're fine. Fine, and a fine. Mm-hmm. Got my armor stackage. Everything's okay. Extra attack speed. Yep. Vampirism. Garbage. Everything's okay. Let me check my Paragon board one more time. Ah, yes, my glyphs. I don't want this cooldown thing. I'd rather have extra health. Or extra damage at full health. Right there. And... what else? This Marshal we don't want because I'm not using multiple shouts. And I'll be using more damage while berserking, damage resistance while berserking. Yes. Now we're good to go. A couple of things I had to swap over between the two different builds. That's okay. That's okay. And that's okay. A bit of armor right there. Alright, so now I need to go try something out on my own. I have to identify how strong I am again before we push forward and we're done. Yes. Things got messy real quick with that last scenario. Was not happy with that. For a variety of reasons. Because I joined late, so I wasn't able to determine the direction of travel and make constant adjustments to keep the flock in check. And it turns into complete chaos. Gotta keep them all lined up. Now this next dungeon's gonna have Death Pulse, which is scary. Let's use my staff here. Go for the Lifespan. Six more. I might need this to fill in the gaps. And in this case, I would be using the Elixir Magic Resistance and not the other one. And we are good to go in certain categories because of all those stupid gems. Let's remove the gems. That's from my previous build. Okay. I'll throw in a ruby. Maybe. We're actually pretty high. I just took the resist all plus 10. But I do need one lightning. And then maybe one fire. I'll take a resist all for that final one because of my current arrangement. Yeah. There we go. And then cold and fire.
Goodbye then.
Mm-hmm. I took the resist all 25%. Quite a bit there. Okay, so I have the Chorus of War. And Max Soothing Spices. You know, they'll give me a bit more of everything. Cold and fire. Cold and fire. Desert escape. I need 10 more lives. Bane, plural.
Careful with this one. Very potent.
Okay. And now I'll try it out. Right now. Yeah. I should be okay. I should be okay. We will find out soon enough. There's probably some other obvious thing I haven't done here. Alright, that's fine. It's working out. Alright, that's fine. Just gotta be fast about it. I normally don't like death pulse. Yeah, let me just hop on through here to the other side. Beautiful. And then they all die. See, in this build, my other attacks don't do as much damage. And it's all about my upheaval. And it does a whole lot. But it works out quite well. Okay. It's a pretty rough scenario. In theory, the death pulse is pretty rough, especially on a team. By the way, especially on a team. So the other build with the cold stuff, that's really okay versus lower level stuff. And if I'm sort of alone out in the field doing a Helltide, it's pretty awesome. You know, if I'm with other people, I start to leave them behind and I have to kind of wait around a bit. And you know, tomorrow we have to do this really hard scenario that's supposed to be harder than this. This is a pretty hard dungeon, in particular. I can invite Landon if he wants to try it out. You want to try it out there, Landon? What's going on here? What's going on here? Maybe. He's already in a party with that dude that wants to do his own thing. But this is a pretty hard scenario. It's going to be kind of hard to play together, let alone. You know, I have to do all kinds of funky stuff to survive, and it's going to get really crazy with other people, especially in this particular one. So maybe the next one. Just know that tier 57 is really easy. Okay? Compared to the Flim Flam. It starts to get kind of weird around 70, 80. 80 becomes, for a while, I thought I was good at a certain point. I would try 70 and get one shot by some random garbage. You know? And then I got better, and I worked my way up to 73 or something. As I got close to 80, it became sort of crazy, and then 83 was the highest I've ever been. But then I got okay, so now we're fine. But I still have to dodge here. I just wish there was a quick swap button. That was a bit too much that I had to swap out, and it took a bit too long. And it really is great, the other build, but it doesn't have a heavy-hitting ability. It's just all about going really fast and freezing everything as you're moving through and then doing more damage to crowd control. It's really good for all that. And then on a boss, it helps because it's just to freeze them up. Just to freeze them up. It would be great to move back and forth with a single button. But this is about how I'm supposed to be. You know, this is about right. Roughly. The other build is a lot stronger overall. It's just not strong at all when it comes to fighting very beefy things. It might even be more tanky, actually. And it might even be better for the general enemies within this dungeon until I get to a boss. And then the boss would take forever to kill. Forever. The ways to overcome that would be to have periodic free overpowers. Like every 8 weapon swaps, or every 12 seconds, or every 20 seconds. That sort of thing. Good boy. More sigils. Thank you very much. I have to research and see what the materials that we need to craft the weird Abattoir Vizier sigil. And what time it's going to start. I'm guessing around 10 a.m. Pacific time, 11 a.m. Maybe. Okay, I can increase my damage reduction while healthy a bit more. Let me see something really quick. I'll have to remove my life somehow. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. It's a big chunk. It's a big chunk to move around. I have this chunk here. You know, but that is my damage while berserking. And berserking duration. But I think I could probably move it down. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And over here we have... well, this whole chunk over here as well. I can reduce my life a tiny bit. 1, 2, 3, 4... yeah. Let's try that for a second. I don't really want to remove my life. I know. I'll reduce this while berserking my crit strikes give me attack speed thing. And I will remove this whole chunk of extra berserk damage. First of all, let's reconnect a shorter pathway. Sort of like this. And then I can... That whole chunk is gone. Now I have 13 points, so I can... Good. Now I have 12% more damage reduction. Let's look for more damage reduction. Across the board. Hey there, Grail Soup. Andre, you're asking how long it takes to start the event? I have no idea about anything. The event is tomorrow. I don't know. The Abattoir Vizier starts tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, so I want damage reduction from vulnerable enemies and... Ire, Revenge, Territorial, Exploit, good stuff. Everything should be fine, right? Ah, yes, I've removed my... I removed the critical strike damage in exchange for vulnerability. Okay, this should be fine. Just a bit more. Let's go back to my skill tree for a second. And I already have that stacked up. That stacked up. That's good. And over here, that's good. And then... I'm not really trying to work with thorns right now. Not with this build. So I will increase my healing while my shout is active. Everything else is as it is. Whirlwind is bleeding. More damage there. County Poo Fortify. Health. Movement speed. Boom. Damage reduction while berserking. Vulnerability. Let's not slow him. Increase that damage reduction while berserking, please. Because I can stack it up. Oh, yeah. Good. Over here, we have overpowers deal more damage when using a two-handed weapon. You know what? I want 2 more points right there. However, I'm going to get that. That is the question. I can pull... Yeah, I'll pull that healing. There we go. Now we have more critical damage while using my hammer. Right there. With the overpower. It's all good. This is all good. And we resume. Good night there, Grail Soup. Good night to you and yours. May all acquaintance be forgot and never ever brought up again. May all acquaintance be forgot and never ever brought up again. Happy New Year. I beat the game. And never ever brought up again. For Auld Lang Syne. You know what I mean? For Auld Lang Syne. Well, that worked. That just proved I can go back to it, and it worked out. I almost one-shot that boss. It was kind of rough around the edges, but I can work around that. I can work around the roughness. Oh, yeah. I have a blue horse. I got a blue horse. We are preparing for tomorrow. I really don't think that other build will work out. And I can't just flip back and forth. I can try, though. I just finished swapping over. Okay. What? Yeah.
Live well, ride fast, huh?
Live long and prosper, huh? Okay, so we have a Hell Titan 18 minutes. So I'm going to try to swap my build back over for fun and profit. Okay. I would love to be able to swap back and forth. I don't always have to do tier 100 dungeons. And I think I already have enough sigil powder, so I think I'm fine there.
Thank you.
Thank you, kind sir. And now, let's just swap my build back over again, huh?
Goodbye then.
Good training. That's how you know that you know now. So we have that glove, that weapon, that ring, that ring, that amulet, that chest. Yikes, I know. Bam, boom, beam, bomb. And bam. It's a whole lot of garbage, I know. Okay, everything's fine. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. The Rage of Hadogath. Mm-hmm. Basic. Yep. 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 Alright. I'm trying to see if I can swap between these two states quickly. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep, yep. I am gonna be making them bleed. Okay, we are leaping. I'll do that slowing effect, maybe. Because it does add up versus bosses, you know. And I want that health effect right there. We have the shout right here. Right. Damage bonus. And even more fortify, back and forth, back. They both give me fortify. Let's go for the damage bonus. Additional 10% on top of 15%. Why not? Why not? Okay, everything else is fine. Fine and fine. Paragon Town. Let's go again. So, this whole thing is going. Actually, I want that overpower effect. Where is she? Hey there, Mithy you. What you talking about? What you talking about? Will. Go ahead and connect that, and then delete this whole node. And then go back up here. Done. And now I can move these other points back over yonder from whence they came. Nice. And then one more point, or 3 more points. Any Edabonzir? What you talking about? What is everyone talking about in this chat box? Everyone's all confused. Anyway, I need 3 points. Oh, I got rid of this whole chunk, didn't I? That's not good. And I got rid of the other chunk too. That's not good either. So I can't have this. We want this. Just for a second, and then we want this other legendary power. Right there. Now, ha ha ha, now, ha ha ha, ha ha ha, now. I think we're good to go. I think we are good to go. Oh, yes. No. Yes. I want 1 more point. 3 more points is all I want. Is that too much to ask for? Dexterity, we're fine. You're fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Strength? Strength. We don't need you. That was extra. Vulnerable damage, yes. I care about these things. I don't care that much about damage reduction in this current build. As much because we're just running around doing fun things. Oh, any ETA on Zir? Jeez, you write the same thing twice. I don't know what time the Abattoir of Zir is going to start tomorrow. I'm guessing it's after the typical maintenance time, which is after like 10 a.m. So I'm guessing around the early afternoon Pacific time is when it's going to really begin. Oh yeah. Okay, we have willpower. We don't need that strength. We have a whole lot of willpower. A whole lot. I just need a couple more points. Let's remove you. Good. I removed a bit more damage reduction. I have these 2 points. I want to move right here. And right there. And... there we go. One more point. Boom. So, let's go back to the Thorn land, because we want my thorns to count as bleeding damage. So I need actually 4 points. Right there. There it goes. That's 2 points, and then I want 2 more points. Where will I get my points? I don't know. Done. So now, it's gonna work out. It's gonna work out, huh? Sub, thank you. I am live on Facebook, YouTube, X, and the other place. Kick. And other places. Not really. Okay, I think we're good to go. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, 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 yes, 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 yes. We'll see. I feel like that base attack power should be a bit higher. Let me go out there into the world and experiment for a second. I have to go experiment with my stuff, because I'm trying to move back and forth between 2 different builds. You know, without losing too much stuff. Okay, there we go. See, once I pull my weapon out, it becomes 43,000. Okay, here we go. Let's see what happens. Ah, yes. 1 second. We don't want that there. See, that's a problem right there. That's a problem. I got some stuff on the hotbar that shouldn't be there. Give me a second. We're not using upheaval. I'm using leap right here, and this other shout goes right there. Thank you, kind sir. And now, we run. Oh, the boots clearly need to be... now we're good to go, right? Yeah. Now we're good to go. Mission accomplished. Okay. It's the final countdown. Yes, I main Barb. That's right. During the season, at least. Heavy investment. I'm trying out these different builds. I have 2 main builds I'm working with here. One's to go fast, other one is to do insane amounts of damage all at once. There you go for a second. Beautiful. Okay, that works. Let me go back to my missions. I was just testing it out. You know? What are you talking about? Me too. What are you talking about? Why are you holding me here? Let me go. Freedom. Freedom. Don't undo a female dew. Rain a drop of golden sun. Me a name I call myself. A long, long way to. So, a needle pulling thread. Is that what you want? All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Or something. Let's see here. Normally I would have a different amulet here. Yep. Working in the coal mine, going down, down. You step over here. How dare you teleport away? Ooh, no. We're going down, down, baby. Why didn't the circle collapse? That's weird. Oh, there's somebody else right there. Oh, yeah. They must have just stepped out as I stepped in. Crazy. Out of my way. Oh boy. That was exciting. That was bacon sighting. This player is in a party. Oh man. Is it time for the hellside? 5 minutes until hellside? 5 minutes until hellside. Let me change out my cosmetics. I don't have a frosty horse.
Oh, Cinder. When she isn't sleeping, she's a right pain in the arse.
Yeah.
Oh, spoiled rotten.
Meow. Meow. Bow. Yeah. Abattoir 100 dungeon later on.
Up closer at a distance. I have weapons for any engagement.
I'll put these boots back. They're from my other build. And instead I'll pull out this amulet of Selig. for that extra armor if I need it. I'll see what I can do with this current setup. It's kind of weird, you know? It's kind of weird. Oh. You say he was trying to collect gold? Well, that's fine. Well, I'm trying to collect gold as well. So, typically, whenever I do a high-level nightmare dungeon, I want to do the whole thing. Like, all the rooms and all the side stuff. If I'm doing, like, a Tree of Whispers dungeon, I just skip everything and do the objective, you know? It all depends on why a person wants to do a nightmare dungeon. At this point, I really want to do nightmare dungeons for the gold, and for the sigil powder, and for some angel breath. The glyph leveling up is just a side thing because I'm almost done. But if a person really wants to level up their glyphs, they want to get through it as fast as possible to level up more glyphs. I understand that. Plus you get some gear at the end. But tomorrow is the Abattoir of Zir, and it's pretty important to have this extra sigil powder. I'm not quite sure how much it's going to cost to make these special,
The wonders of sanctuary at your fingertips.
you see,
I may.
to make the special sigil. For example, the Glacial Fisher Nightmare Sigil costs 250 sigil powder. I have 31,000 sigil powder at this point. But it's going to cost something else. Maybe the Exquisite Blood that you get from the other. But I have a big old pile of it and everything. Anyways, the Helltide's about to begin, so gotta sort of do the Helltide. You gotta sort of do the Helltide. Nightmare Dungeon starts in about 2 minutes, so I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah. Here in utter chaos. Okay, I'm gonna head out there to the Helltide. Just request an invite when you're ready. If you want to join me. Whoa. And there's more. But wait, there's more. Done. Yep. Right now. I'm gonna start in the bottom, work my way up. We have half an hour until the boxes move. I'm just gonna wind my way through the map. Beep boo. Shibbity doop and a doop and doop. Yeah. Request to join party. Request to join group. I'll join your group and then I'll... or not. Never mind. I don't know. I don't know. Oh boy. Okay. Oh yeah. So much fun. So, I don't mind spreading out a tiny bit in the Helltide as long as we're within broad proximity so that we get each other's cinders, you know? And I was trying to explain to somebody else before and I was playing with them. If there's ever a circle, like right now, if one person goes around one end, another person goes around the other end, we kind of loop around one complete time and go up. So, for example, if I was running up to this, I would go around to the right, kill everything, and then go forward again. And then whoever I'm playing with would do the same thing, but in the opposite direction. You know what I mean? Depending on the structure that we're surrounding. Within a certain proximity, even within this entire area, I would say within this entire area, within a certain proximity, people can kind of spread out and get each other's credit and be a lot more efficient. But gotta figure out that proximity through gameplay. There's a lot of cinders here. I am really enjoying this freezing garbage. It's happening all the time. I just can't one-shot buses anymore. Oh yeah. That was awesome. A rip-roaring fun time.
Someone there?
My dearest. Right about now.
I need your help. I can't see. My dearest wanders these woods alone.
Hand over the gold. Mm-hmm. Hello.
I appreciate
Yeah. Chilly Willy. Oh, I have the wrong pants on. Duh. Duh. I was wondering why my attack power is so low. Duh. Just so we're on the same page, I'm gonna go like up and around and through here, and then up around there, and all this stuff, and then maybe hit up this event again. And maybe go back and forth between this event here at the bottom and this event over here at the top. There's a couple things here and there, but it's kind of loosey-goosey in between. It's pretty dense down here. And then maybe after the first box, I'll move up to the upper half of the map. Maybe. In half an hour. I'm hoping to hit up this location a couple times. Alright. Weird. Yeah. And looks good. Yay. So just a much. Something strange going on. Something wrong. Nice. Yay. Where are you? I'm gonna go up to the other side now. I'm gonna work my way across the map that way, towards the other event. On foot even. Let me go back to him. Yeah. Jump. It wouldn't work. I swear it. I'll be right back. Yay. all the time in the world now. Sweet. I'm just working my way that way. Yeah. It's heading toward that event location. Galavine. How much attack? Oh, my attack power? Pretty high. In this particular build, right now exactly it says 57,000. 1 second. Yeah. But earlier I was up to 164,000 or something. Like right now it says 78,000. 113,000. You see, 121,000. 68,000. My other build was at 30,000 or so, and this build hovers around 40,000 when I'm just standing around. But then it builds up very quickly, and then it sits around 70, and then it sits around 100 and something, and it has very minute peaks of 134, something like that. But it's, you know, it's misleading. I was accepting a lower attack power from my other build because of how much damage it can do. You know, as long as things are dying fast, and survival is okay. This build here is configured for like standard content. I'm really just trying to go fast, you know? But it does handle the deeper stuff, just it doesn't have the peaky damage. I can't spontaneously generate the overpowers with this. Yeah, I'm really just trying to freeze them a lot, you know, and then do a ton of damage to crowd-controlled enemies. Very powerful. Yeah. Oh boy, I'm full. I'll probably teleport to the bottom of the map again, and then move back up through the spider village, you know? When I'm done here, I'll probably teleport to the bottom and then work my way up again. It's kind of dead in the middle of that section. And then, whenever I have, like, enough, I'll buy the big boxes Here, I'll mark the first box right over there. Ready. Okay, we got 12 minutes. Here, I'll keep this up to 121,000, you see? 105,000, 91,000, 85,000, 52, 57, 42, 30, 42, whatever. I have that shout there, increasing my damage even more. Yeah. Because I'm using that shout, increases my damage. You know. But standing around is like 40 something. But some of these items aren't the best. The sack it's misleading. Okay? This Azure Wrath and the Doombringer, well, the Azure Wrath doesn't have high stats on it, like strength. 75 strength, you know? I could use something else, but I'm doing something fun with this. I'm not just going cold, but I'm not just going fast, I'm going cold as well, to see if that synergizes. It seems to, as an experiment. And because of that, I had to make some sacrifices, but it's working out more than before because they're getting frozen all the time, and then I have the crowd control damage on them. I'm gonna work my way towards my teammate on foot, and then work my way back towards this event. To the left, we have 11 minutes to head back to the other box across the map before they rotate and respawn. '86, 78, 68. 91, 57, 105, whatever.
Brutal. I like it.
Doop-a-doo-doo, wee! Doo-doo-doo. Oh no! What I'm talking about? Oh yeah! I'll wait for the dude because that's a lot of enemies. Yeah! Mm-hmm. Whoa. There's a lot of stuff over here. Oh my. I'm heading toward that event location. Keep feeling something on my neck. Take that, you schmoes. Oh yeah. I'm coming back. It was just a bunch of close by enemies. We have 7 minutes to head across the map, but that's fine. Right? Sure. Oh, then. Yay. Oh my goodness. Fire and ice. I'll be behind him this time. Uh-oh. We have 6 minutes to get across that map. I'll be teleporting up there whenever this event is over. I'll be right there, I'm sorry. It counts as me spending skills, so it resets my cooldown. There it is. Okay, I'm about to head all the way across that map. By way of Madawen. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. It's impossible to refuse. Madawen. Mado. It's over there by the ruins on the coast. The Sicilia. You're asking me? I have a grandfather on me right here. Grandfather. And the Doombringer, but I don't have the Harlequin. I'm from California, America, and I am a man. "41 years old. Oh my goodness. I'm going straight to the spot. I am Peter, with a cold in me. Peter Dinklage. Out of my way. I'm going straight to the Bucks. Don't mind me. Hippity hop. My dearest wanders these woods. Alone.
My child.
I think I have time. We got a minute and a half to complete this event, and then 3 minutes to... I've done a lot of durials. I haven't kept track, but a lot. I did a pretty hardcore farm the other day. I've been farming the supplies, but the other day I went ahead and bought some supplies for the first time. I spent $500 million gold to purchase 50 eggs and 50 shards for 5 million gold each. And I ran through most of them with these people. Nobody got anything. It was like, you know, a certain number of runs. I don't know how many I've done. I've done a lot, though. Sort of. But no harvest win. I also have this other amulet, which is this melted heart of a sea leaf is a uber as well. It makes you heal from your resource as opposed to your actual life. Oh, we gotta roll right after this. We gotta roll that beautiful bean footage. Oh no. You gotta roll. You see me flim flam. Oh man. Patrolling. Running. Catch me riding dirty. Yes. Mission complete. Yow. Alrighty then. And then we could take our time. Closing time. I'm gonna head over here to this other event way over yonder. In the far distant corner, but I'll wait for the dude. I will wait for the dude. I'm going on foot. Galavine. I'm going all the way over here. Across the flim. Uh-oh, I see him, I see him, I see him. I see. Mm-hmm. And I hear you. You're hiding out there in the wood lane. I just know it. Mm-hmm. Here you can. Oh yeah. Woo-hoo! Oh yeah, I have to swap up my glyphs as well. 2 of my glyphs. Maybe. Yes. But even though I don't really need to, because I don't really experience any sort of cooldown loss here. Yeah. Oh my. Yes.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Yay. And now... Oh, my tree is full. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. I got a fast car. I'm doing fast stuff in my fast car. Oh yeah. Hand over the dough. Deliver unto me the dough. Boom 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 boom. Boom ba-dim boom 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 boom. Done.
It is done.
And let me quickly, I mean quickly, check this out. Where is it? Rumble, Twister, Might, Ambidextrous, Mortal Marshall. In exchange for... Yep, damage while berserking. Okay, cool. Let's just swap that out. Right here, we want Marshall. It's going to increase the vulnerable damage. Oh, yeah. Very nice. And then I want Disembowel in exchange for... dealing thorns increases, whatever. Alright, so I want Disembowel. It's going to go... right there. Activated. And now we are good to go. Yeah. Alright. Sorry for taking so long. My apologies. Time's a wasting.
Bless and thank you.
Blessings of Akarat upon you. Day. Oh, he's in the cellar. I see how it is. I'll meet up with him. Mission complete. I think the Jar of Souls is ready. I see how it is. I'm heading back up to that event because the Jar of Souls is active. Woo-wee. Hey, we got the bucks.
Look.
Oh, 60 more? Gotcha. Hand it over. Okay. Well, you know where it is, so I'm gonna go around the beach to the other event, which is way over here. Oh boy. I see you. Treasure goblin. Right over here. Open the vent around the corner. I tried to jump down. Oh yeah. Show me the money. If you're going AFK, oh, he's gonna get the thing. Gotcha. He said be right back. I thought he was gonna go AFK in the middle of the hell fight and then die. Yeah. That was nice. That worked out just fine. So insatiable. So hungry. Yay. And then I'll wait for him. I shall wait for him. Talk about the goods. Nice. Oh, I didn't mean to go back this way. So at this point, I have to start opening up the small boxes as well because I have enough to get the next big box and so forth. So I'm going to start opening up some boxes between A and B. This armor box around the corner. I have a bunch in stockpile. The other box should be all the way across the map. Yeah, all the way across the map. Yeah. Not today. What are my plans right now? Well, that's a fantastic question. Right now, well, I think my teammate here is about to leave. You know? Pretty soon. So I'll explain what's going on. I didn't know that you're still there. In just a second. We have limited time. Right now in particular, this fight time's about to be over. So we have to make sure to spend what we can before it's done. I gotta focus on that for a second. For about 17 more minutes, and then I shall explain the overall course of affairs. Lined up. I have a certain pattern of activities I perform across the map for optimal film plan. Yay. And then next box. Right now I'm focusing on these smaller boxes. To put this in context, I am performing the Helltide primarily to get the aberrant cinders that these enemies drop. You see, they kill the enemies and they drop the cinders. You know, you then use that currency to go open up certain boxes across the map, which contain items, but they also contain themed rows, and they also contain living steel and elixirs on occasion. But all the boxes, like this right here, will contain 1 living steel. See, there's 2 elixirs. Very valuable, because I can't craft some of these things. Some of those elixirs you can't craft, and you have to only farm them through that. So I'm trying to stockpile elixirs for future events, namely the Abattoir of Zir starting tomorrow, so I need a bunch of elixirs. You know? For example, the magic resistance elixir that gives you plus 25% resist all, or the elixir I'm using right now for lucky hit chance, you can't craft those. Now, the living steel is used to spawn the boss, Gregory, and he has several different items of interest. I already have all that stuff. And upgrade for them and whatever. But he drops Shards of Agony, and Shards of Agony are used to fight Duriel. I'm sure you know these things as soon as you mention Duriel. That's just for people that don't know. Duriel is a boss, and he drops the best stuff in the game. I don't have the Harlequin's crest helmet known as the Shaco, and it's really rare. So I have to run that as much as possible. So I need the body parts. I need 2 Mucus-Lick eggs and 2 of the Shards of Agony. So the Helltide is just for eventual Shards of Agony. The other currency is derived from the Tree of Whispers primarily. I have to get these other body parts to get the Mucus-Lick egg. Barshan is another boss. He drops the egg. It costs 2 eggs to spawn Duriel. Barshan requires a bunch of stuff. I'm full. Barshan requires a trembling hand, a murmuring head, a blackened femur, and a malignant heart to spawn. And that primarily comes from Tree of Whispers events, sort of. Whenever you're done with the Tree of Whispers turn-in,
Greetings.
the game will give you something cool. You know, a little goodie box. In that goodie box contains 1 or more body parts. So if I'm not doing this, I'm focusing on the Tree of Whispers, or I'm practicing something in a Nightmare Dungeon, but I'm usually announcing why I'm doing it. I'm also doing it for Nightmare Dungeons for Sigil Powder, but now I have a whole lot,
I'll take it off your
and my
hands.
builds are kind of good to go. So I'm always trying to get the body parts, and along all these affairs, I'm getting gold. I have the option to buy body parts, buy the eggs and steel. I spent a lot yesterday. I'm now under $1 billion. Oh no. No?
Hello, shame that.
Not a bad pull, that.
And for the Tree of Whispers, I'm focusing on the Blood Harvest, and for dungeons I haven't done, and just for nice clusters of... It's really fast and easy. It's really nice. Alright, sorry. So fast. Who are you? Why are you? What is happening?
Fare thee well.
What is happening?
Fine indeed.
Okay. Yeah. I'm talking to somebody on YouTube, by the way, if you're wondering. If you're wondering. Okay, so next we have 12 minutes remaining. I focus on the big, I focus on the small, we meet in the middle. Yeah. And this build in particular, which isn't my standard build, is just to run around quickly for things like the Helltide, so it's rather enjoyable. I have all this movement. I got all this movement, you know? It's really cool. So cool. Oh yeah. Not today. Not today. Yay. Mission complete. Yeah. Okay, we got 10 minutes remaining. I'm heading all the way across the map now, moving between these boxes. Okay, I'll be moving to this corner afterwards, but probably along the beach or along the docks. It's pretty nice over there. It's nice over there. Oh yeah. Why, thank you. I'll wait 15 seconds. No more. Win other classes? None of your business. Why do you care? Easiest guy here. People get bored so fast. I want to see different classes now. That was nice. Oh boy. In my last season, I moved around between a bunch of classes and I never went too deep in any one. This time I'm going deep with one. I built some other classes, but they're still low level, and I don't really plan on leveling them up because there really isn't that much time left. It's until January 23rd. You know? It's the end of the Flim Flam. So maybe towards the end, I don't know. Just to experiment. Maybe after the Abattoir Azir, but right now I'm trying to build stuff up for the Abattoir Azir, which is supposed to be harder. It's supposed to be harder than Tier 100, so it wouldn't make sense for me to start a new class now and then try to grind that class forever. You know, there's a new challenge coming out, it's supposed to be hard, and then I have to grind that thing forever. So any amount of time that I'm not grinding that is not good. And if I, you know, any amount of time that I'm not grinding that thing or preparing to grind it is not good. So this right here is sort of preparing to grind it because I don't have the Harlequin's crest yet. And that's part of it. You know? All this wild activities, it's about getting gold so I could eventually buy more body parts. I could eventually re-roll better gear for this character. And if I made a new class, it'll be a little baby in World Tier 2 or something. I'll get to World Tier 4 in a couple days or something, but whatever. Be killing stuff all slowly, getting hardly any money. This class is really good for like farming things. Okay, I'm going to this armor box. You have 7 minutes remaining. Yeah. And yay. Okay, next box. Here's your bets box. One sec. Uh-huh. Over there. I was thinking about doing a rogue, you know, because I haven't really dug a rogue all that deep. I don't really want to do a sorcerer because sorcerer is like the meta for this season, so I'm trying to avoid those sort of things. I don't like doing meta garbage. I don't like to be a copycat, you know what I mean. I don't want to do it. Oh boy. Crazy. Yeah. Massacre. I'm making my way on down. We only have 5 minutes. I gotta put the speed on. Initiating speed mode. Time now. Speed mode initiated. Activating pylon. Doody doody, shoot and a doody, shoot and a doodly dum. I marked the big boxes right around the corner. Here I come. Aw, yeah. And then... oh boy, I gotta spin. I gotta spin. I'm gonna go ahead and buy this mystery box because, you know, I got too much. Stacks upon stacks upon stacks. Oh my. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. No. Okay, I only got 3 minutes. I have to hurry up. I have too much currency here. I have to hop across the map after this. Too much currency. Running too late. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Whoa! Oh my gosh. I had a network interruption there. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way across the map now.
Is someone there?
I'm teleporting across the map now. I don't want to do this event. Yes. I'll see you at the crossroads. So you won't be lonely. Alright. I have 1 minute. Oh no! Or we have 1 minute. Oh yes, for all the elixirs and living steel of your... Oh no. 48 seconds. Yeah. All done. Oh yeah. And now there's more to do, but I think my teammate has to go eventually. One day. Yeah. $190. Alright, I'll put everything away now. Whoopsie. Beautiful. Stacks upon stacks upon stacks and stacks. Yeah. Anybody selling? Is anyone selling anything? Oh, trade channel. No one's selling anything. Alright, well. There's a bunch of stuff to do down below, and that's what I'll be doing. How much longer do you got there, teammate? Yeah. 30 minutes. That's cool. That's cool. Could knock out all kinds of tree missions in that time period. That's for sure. That's for sure. I'll catch up to you. That's for sure. Hello. It's time to catch up. Operation Catch Up is a go. Operation Dark Catch Up is a go for launch. I'm catching up. Operation Catch Up Dawn. Oh yeah.
Follow me.
There's the body. I found the corpse pool. Maybe. Ooh. Did I save his life?
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Yeah. They're still summoning. Champion of Evil. Alright, here we go. It's time to open it up and get on the floor. So we can rock the dinosaur. It's hard to sort of stay in the circle. All the dashy effects. The dashy parade. Oh yeah. It's good. It's so spicy, I knew. More. So for this event, I have to swap out my pants for the temerity. It's too much damage. It's over now. That event is crazy. Crap, I swapped it back out. That was nuts. Alright, here we go. All this money. All this money, you know? Congratulations. Yep. I could put on the razor plate just for that event as well. My current chest gives me cooldown reduction. Yeah, I could totally put on razor plate just for that event. That'd be hilarious. Let's try that. I'll lose some stuff. Yeah, I don't need this other amulet, so I'm gonna swap out that amulet with razor plate. Yeah. Swing. Okay, my razor plate, where are you? Is that my highest? I assume it is. That's the highest I've ever gotten, huh? So be it. So I'll swap this out. I'll put this ceiling thing back in the box there. Good to go. And I'll add a socket, upgrade this chest. Swap out the vampiric packs.
Is always hot.
There you go. Make sure it matches. I'll give it 2 more rubies. And I'll cleanse out the flims. Oh, it has the same already. What do you know? Crazy. There it is. Done. If I use it, what happens to my stats? Nothing. My armor goes up. Crazy. Oh, you know, it should have thorns on it. Duh. That'd be funny. It should have emeralds. Just that chest.
That's blessing on that one.
Alright, I'm gonna go back out there and find another siphon. Exciting times in Richmond Avenue. My current chest does all kinds of funky stuff. Let's just try to survive without it. So now I have a whole lot of thorns. Let's just try to survive without that chest. This is cooldown reduction, blah blah blah. I don't need it. I don't need it. Cool. That'll be interesting. For normal content in the world, I should just need razor plate. For dungeons, I could swap out for the Rage of Hadogath. Yeah, I should be fine. I don't need that much cooldown reduction. Because my Thorns has a chance to do more damage and chill. And my Thorns does make them bleed. I can lower my resistance a bit more temporarily. And then increase the effect of the bleed. Yeah. I'll lower my damage reduction versus elites a little bit, okay? I'll take it off. And I'll put on the extra bleedy damage. Right there. Alright. Yes. Three. Yeah, sure. They need to freeze. They need to freeze. So hopefully this Thorns actually does something. My life is down to 27 now with this chest on. I don't really notice the effect, so let's just swap it back out. There it goes. It's only good in certain events where I have to stand still and have enemies come to me because it's too hard to kill them. So for the blood siphon or any other event like the blood is the key situation, I'll swap out the chest. Because I can't really notice the effect, or I don't really notice the effect of the thorns in these situations. Everything's dying too fast. Okay. I'm going straight to this thing. I'll wait for him for the next one. There's the vampiric structures. Yay. Money, 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 money. Oh, I have to swap out my technique again for the extra lucky hit chance, and I'll be using a different elixir. Because I had the technique set to bleeding earlier. So it's a pull one. That's done. Yep. Is my world tree full? My tree of witches might be full. Maybe? I think it is. Yep. Goes extra lucky hit chance.
It is done. Fit for a king.
Why not? Look at that photograph. Oh yeah.
I carry very good.
Shards of the heavens.
May the light keep.
Lando Calrissian. Fire and ice. Hey, do you want to do the cellar here? I don't know if you've done it already. Oh, yeah.
Follow me.
Uh-oh. 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 Thorns, 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 thorns. I could swap out one of my shouts for the other one. I'm doing this one then work right because it counts with the brawling skill. Well, that's of course it is, but it didn't really connect that if I reset my brawling skills, that also includes that shout. That's just one more source of cooldown reduction for the shout. I'm using it because it gives me Berserk. There's one more way to maintain and overlap the Berserk. Yeah, kills while berserking reduce the cooldown of my brawling skills. That's pretty important. Oh yeah. It's done. Oh yeah. Alright, so I'll swap out these two items again. Cool. Yeah, I'll swap out those two items on those sort of activity. One gives me a barrier, and the other one gives me thorns. Or more thorns than normal. Jeez. Look at that photograph. I think teammate has about 12 minutes remaining. Or 10 minutes remaining in his gameplay session. I'm always trying to experiment. I'm not always trying to experiment. You know, I have periods of time where I stay the same. But I don't feel comfortable staying the same. To constantly try to mess with it. I want to mess with it. All right. I'll wait for dudes to get do a cellar. Better lay off. Okay, I'm gonna go over here to these ritual sites and knock out this other stuff. I don't really have to kill things out here, but it's nice every so often. I'm trying to stick to the objective. Oh wait, well that's something different. Okay, let's go over here. I'll turn the moats in. Dipping shade. Not today. Trembling hand. Malignant heart. All done. I'm gonna go find this corpse over here in the... Well, I'm gonna go back up to where teammate is. Ugh. Never mind. Never mind. I'll get the blood. Hand it over. Maybe it costs potent blood. I don't know. I kind of hope it costs potent blood. You know, I have this mountain of potent blood that serves absolutely no purpose. Well, you use potent blood to convert stuff back and forth. So, all this money. I'm gonna see if I can purchase a big stack of Duriel stuff. Oh man. Who even knows how hard this Abattoir of Azir is gonna be? Who even knows?
I got sharp, blunt, sinister.
Who even knows? The Abattoir of Azir. Abattoir of Azir. Sigil. Okay, I'm looking at it right now. Alright, it costs, well, what's it? Wait a minute. It doesn't cost, it only costs sigil powder, but it costs a lot, like 800. I'm looking at it right now. You craft different tiers of the Bloodforged sigil, and it doesn't cost any blood, it's just the sigil powder, but probably a lot. Tier 1 won't cost 8,000, or sorry, 800, so I have 32,000. That's gonna get eaten up rather quickly. Especially if, I'm guessing tier 10 is maybe 50% to 100% more expensive than tier 1. I'm guessing. Alright. I'm going to this event. Or sorry, this structure. It's thorn time. Oh, I can do a shout and it counts as an attack, but it doesn't break the emote. Very cool. And it casts a hemomancy at that point. I have extra thorns, and then I have it where the thorns hurts enemies. But thorns has a chance to hurt all enemies around me, and I'm using the vampiric power to have a chance to give me a 300% thorn damage. And so forth. Okay, goodbye chest. Yep. Oh no. Where is the body? Hand over the body. Where is it? Here. Lessons of Akarat. More. Oh, it's over now. Oh no. Alrighty. I'm gonna knock out this dungeon. Fast method, skipping everything. It'll take like 3 minutes. 5 grim favor. Skipping everything, focusing only on objectives. I'm not here to farm gold. That's for nightmare dungeons and blood harvests and so forth. I'm not doing anything but moving through to free the prisoners. 1 by 2.
Bless you.
Going down. Go, 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 move. Got you.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Of course. Awesome.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
And then the chamber of purging. You have time to port it in on me if you go to the main town before I finish this dungeon. It's real fast, bro. I'm almost done. I have to go find the 3 blood obelisks and destroy them. Done. Yeah, just teleport to me through the main town there, teammate. It's the fastest way. I don't want to do the event. Not me. Oh yeah. Gonna go that way. Die. 1 more blood obelisk somewhere. Over here. Goodbye. And now to the altar. Yeah. I'll wait for you at the doorway. Woo! Yay! Mission complete. Yeah.
Well done.
Well done. Obogatos. Looking at these items because they might be better. Yep, good game there, Landon. Catch you later. Oh yeah. Done. And now want to sell shards? How much do you have? Okay, I found you. Whisper. Do you have 50 of each? Eggs and shards. 500 mil. For the lot. Yeah, eggs and shards. Eggs and shards. Let's go. It's time. Friend request. Lead party. Accepting friend request. Join party. Meeting up with Max and Kyovished. Here comes the gold. Ah. Here comes the gold. Hello. Accepted. Adding gold. 500. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 1. With a fresh tip. Enjoy the tip, LOL. Okay, I now have the stuff. Yes. I don't know how this person has so many. Are they cheaters? How are they getting all these items? I don't know. What is the source? So I can go run this guy. You want more now while we're here? I'm okay for now. Okay, goodbye. Thank you. Alright, so now I can do some Duriel. I don't have the item I need yet. Backstabbers, you're fine. Melee defenders, I don't want that. I would like to see how effective this build is versus the high-end flimflam. And what adjustments would need to be made.
Can I help you?
It's just, I always feel super weak when I do it. Super duper weak.
Where's the father?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and do a couple rounds of Duriel all by myself. That's right. I don't feel like getting in on somebody else's mix. I don't think that this is the right build for that. I'm just kind of curious to see what it's going to be like and how often I can stun Duriel. I know what it feels like to use my other build. I can almost one-shot him. This isn't really the build for Duriel, to be honest. This is the build for farming gold and doing Helltines and mid-range Nightmare Dungeons. I could farm Nightmare Dungeons as long as we tolerate not one-shotting bosses. It'll be interesting. I'm just worried about my resistances if I don't use the magic resistance elixir or the incense. It's kind of low. I guess I can try just to see what it feels like without any incense or magic resistance elixir. So I don't even have the extra armor on the chest. I'm gonna go ahead and do Duriel one time. Now, I don't have the extra poison resistance either. It might be kind of messy. It might take a second, but I understand. My other build's just fine. Gonna do it just like this. Before doing anything else. Hey, that was strong. What? Are you serious? Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Even more. I'm just trying to see what it feels like. I dodged behind him. He's about to get stunned though. Look, I stunned him. Now, the ground stomp should be pretty effective for adding that. Oh, look, I killed him with a, not ground stomp, but a leap. Alright, that was a good test. I have a good idea. Okay, I'll save the rest for later on. Let's go through this land and knock out some normal stuff and get some more gold for the future. I'm not made of gold here. This build isn't for killing the dude. My other build is. Boss slaying. The King Slayer. Let me check out the shop. Hail.
Laid before you is the bounty of history.
The bounty of
I have
history.
been waiting for your return.
The bounty of history.
Sound selection.
I like the, what?
That's a bold choice.
Claimed. What? It's free.
It calms to you.
It's like the atomic shop where you have to keep checking the store. Wow. That's cool.
Welcome back.
Wanderer. That's a pretty cool mount.
Sound selection.
This banner would be pretty cool, all by itself. But you have to buy the package. The little lady. Tears of Lamentation. That's pretty cool.
Powerful calling.
That was for wizard only, huh? Sorcerer. The rogue, necromancia, and we have the barbarian. What's this?
A powerful calling.
Oh man. Oh, I love that. Oh no. Oh, I love it. I could buy it. It's 800. I love it.
It calls to you.
Thank you. The champion's plumage of yore. Apply all now. So cool. Applied. So now, where is it? Got that. I don't want this. No. Oh, I love it. The barbarian song. Yeah. And I got the stupid bird on my back. Whatever. Yeah, it makes sense because I'm fast, you know? I'm fast like the wind. Cool. Excellent. And make sure my cooldowns are all lined up here. Man, it's so cool. Okay, so now let's head on down. I'll collect some flowers as I go. Some biteberry, don't you know? Oh, yes. Search. It would be better if it was a bit more glowy. It's a bit more glowy. That back piece? Pallid Glade. Just knocking out this Tree of Whispers activity. Yeah, I like the emotes and the voice lines. It's pretty cool. Okay, I'm looking for the body. You got it? Very nice. There you go. Yeah, I'd like to see how it feels to do the Nightmare Dungeon. Tier 100. Its current build. My general survivability. I'm looking for plants as I travel around. Right over there. Goodbye. Yes, the war cry is a berserk ability. So I think either way, the war cry would provide. So it's a brawling ability. So I think either way, if I have the perk applied, so that if I use a brawling ability, I gain berserk. The war cry will give me berserk, whether or not I have it modified to give me berserk. I don't have to kill these guys, it's okay. Den. Yay. And they are slowed down. Yes. And then awesome. We have another body part dude. Blackened femur and malignant flame. Oh yeah. Who knows what time it's going to be? I don't know if this build's going to work out for it. But we'll see. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're gonna go over here to the moat turn in, and then that dungeon. I'm gonna fly right through. Who knows what time? Yay, the pallid blade is completed. Done. Again, with the tree. Give me a button I could press. Be fantastic. Give me a button I can press. Hand over the buttons. Okay. Done.
It is done.
You're darn right it is. Very satisfying. Just make sure that everything's all straight and good to go. Check out my glyphs one more time. Territorial, exploit, disembowel, imbiber. I think that's a different one. Willpower, what else do we have for willpower? We have revenge. Just raw damage. Potion effectiveness. Increased damage. While fortified. Let's do that one. I'll take off Imbiber for a second. Damage reduction while fortified. And damage while fortified. Very nice. What else we have? Critical damage. Okay, that's good to go. We have this critical berserking, critical strikes, increased attack speed. Of course. Extra damage to bosses up there. I could go some other direction, you know. Like this. But that is expensive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It'll increase my whirlwind damage. Oh boy. Every time I make an enemy vulnerable, my damage is increased by 10% for 5 seconds. Okay, it's going to happen all the time. Overpowering a vulnerable enemy grants an additional 10%. That's not good enough, baby. We also have this over here for more vulnerable damage, but do I even need all this stuff? Nope. Alright. I think it's time to test myself out in these nightmare dungeons with my current setup right now. To see how strong this situation is before making more changes. I think it's fine, but we'll see. I just purchased a ton of Flimflam. I thought I needed the blood, but I don't think I do. Maybe it does for the more advanced dungeons, but we'll see. Alright, so I'll be testing myself out in this dungeon of sorts.
May the light keep you.
Or 2 or 3. Hopefully farming more sigil powder. If it's too hard, I'll go ahead and do a tier 70 and just grind through really fast to get gold. I think it might be the optimal amount of gold where you no longer get more gold if there's a maximum threshold of gold. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's try it out. Without any sort of resistance garbage. Here we go. This is trying out. I just want to see how strong I am with my current setup. I think I might want to introduce periodic overpower, to be honest. Because we'll see. Here we go. Okay. Alright. Might be good. So far so good, people. Our goal is to farm everything for sigil powder. Hey, it's not that bad. Know what I mean? Until it's time to fight a boss. Look at this. I'm doing it. I'm really strong. Oh, this is tier 60. Oh, no wonder. Garbage. Tier 60. Oh my goodness. Of course it's tier 60. Too easy. Alright, here we go. And now, oh my goodness. The old stones. Welcome to the Browning Stones. Here we go. Well, there it is. It's a different style. It's okay. They don't have that compounding armor bonus. But I do have life per skill spent, right? That's good. Yep. So I can heal with my really fast attack power. Ooh. You know what they say, the best defense is a good offense. Let's get you offensive. You go this way. My goal is to dash through using my brawling ability. It's different than before, you see. Trying to fire, sure. Before, I would constantly try to evade through the enemies to reset the cooldown of my ulti. But now I'm not doing that as much. I have to break the habit. I have to break the habit and get into the habit of evading, running around, swiping through with whirlwind, break line of sight or something. I have to kill enemies with my while in berserker status to lower the cooldowns of my brawling ability. There you go. Perfect. So this is tier 100 and I'm doing okay with my current resistances. Oh yeah. I'm healing. Healing, healing, healing. It worked with that really fast attack speed, I tell you what. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, so far so good. Awesome. Return the stone to the pedestal. Good day. You will freeze, oh yes. Frozen you are. We go all the way down. Oh no! See, I tried doing the weird thing with the evade. It doesn't work like that. It does not work like that. Okay, I'll be a bit more careful. But still. Dang it. There's a wall right in front of me. This time I'm going to swap out my pants for a second. Just for a moment and then survive. Let me go this way. Oh my gosh. What in the world's happening? Oh no. Well, that's not going to work out. I don't want to revive here anymore. Let's try it again. Yeah, it's going to be rough. I have to get my fortify up and running before I even turn that corner. The main issue is the big time gap between the previous attack and this one. There we go. So now I'm in better shape. See, I have a full fortify. Yeah, I might have to use the other chest. I think I can use the other chest with this build, actually. Need to zigzag a bit. Need to zigzag a second. Boom, bam. Evade. Just a really rough scenario. But I pulled through in the end. Jeez. Yep. Let's keep on going here. I was going to use the other amulet for this dungeon, but... Or the pants. Oh no! Yeah. Let me try to use the amulet. Yeah. Let me try to get that amulet. This build isn't really for that dungeon. I was just trying it out, okay? Let's go do normal stuff for a second. That was me trying it out without any additional incense and all that. See, before, I was compensating by having my other chest armor that would give me the stacking armor bonus. I was dying from physical damage because my armor is kind of low right here. Wait, to compensate, the fortify wasn't enough. The fortify was not enough. Alone. Now I gotta swap back over to the other build. Let's go back to the other build. If I want to do the Nightmare Dungeons, if we are preparing for the thing. Let's try again. I gotta swap back over, because this one ain't cutting it, sort of. For that tier 100 business. It's just fine for all this nonsense. You know. Just fine. Oh, more than fine. Okay, let's swap up my pants. And the chest just for that. Razor plate. Hello. Yeah, just gonna stay right here. I have thorns in this build. Every 4 seconds, Hemomancy kills everything. And as I cast my skill, I'm healing myself. Which is wonderful.
I offered you power. Now you seek to steal it from me.
I'm trying to revive this guy. Alright. There you go. All this nonsense. All this gold. Oh my gosh. Hand over the gold, please. My current build wipes out all the trash enemies, but not so much the big ones, as much. My other build was kind of opposite, but sort of not really. Hey there. Even more.
Appreciate that.
Yeah. Again with the money. Again with all the money. I have to swap over like quite a few items to go between the different builds. Yeah, I'll try the Amulet of Selig in the
Saved my life.
Nightmare Dungeon. It might be the way to go. It might be the way to go. As opposed to this movement speed amulet. Not really helping. Or the dungeon. So let me just grab that amulet. Okay. 1 second.
Much thanks, friend.
No problemo.
Follow the stars.
Where are you? The melted flim-flam of Selig. Ah. There we go. I'll put away the razor. Maybe. Put away this for now. And there you go. Amulet of Selig for the boss fights. For the dungeons. And all that. Done. Okay, so that'll work out. All the stuff on the ground. Let's go. Let me work on this mission. No. And go. Let me destroy the vampiric structures now. Thank you.
Bless you.
It's all worth money. I just spent a lot. There we go again. This time I used both. Just gotta keep on getting that fury. I could also go for the razor plate. Even funnier. Which is all you need. It's gonna maintain my life. Make sure that speed is up there. Gonna work out just fine. Goodbye. Okay, I gotta get that fury back up and running because I have no fury. There is a problem with this amulet. Gotta keep on spamming to get that resource generation. hear you. I win. See, I just gotta swap out those 3 items.
Thank you.
And now I'm good to go. That works. So maybe in the dungeon as well? So I sell again. I'm down to 470 million. I bought another big old stack of garbage. After the morning that I wake up, no, I'll see what tomorrow brings. I sort of don't trust the source of this garbage. I don't trust it. Okay, here we go. Don't you know now? I don't know now. Don't you know right now? Oh, yeah, yeah. Here we go right now. Okay. Beautiful. Sounds like a plan. I can move between those 2 different states of plan. Sketchers, yes. You're welcome. Okay. Blop, 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 blop. Yes, I love it. It works a lot easier alone. And today, easy peasy, I win. Overlapping flip lands, let's go. Woo-wee. All day. This is keeping me nice and fully healed. My skill casting equals health. You know, in this build I don't really need Fury spent in Fierce health because I'm not really spending that much Fury. To be honest. Don't you dare kill me. I'll be so mad. Yeah. Maybe I could take off Whirlwind as well. I don't know. Not today. Amazing. Okay, let's pop him back out. Sweet. Can you even imagine all this stuff? Oh, waiting for me. Sweet cash. One second. One second. Perks, Paragon, gear, gems, cosmetics. Okay, auction house. Auction house or build loadouts. And then Diablo 4. Diablo 4. Yay. At Diablo. Done. I had to. Okay, so now we're back. I have a bunch of loot waiting for me.
The finest cuts and clarity.
All this preparatory music, you know? I'm just looking. Alright. Go dump this. Gotta get that money. The blood harvest is actually almost over. In about 10 seconds. Right about now. Jeez. The blood harvest has moved. It's crazy. And now, most incredibly, it's your boy. Ends in 44 minutes to another. Oh boy, Helltide. We don't gotta do that right now. I would like to try my hand out there in the dungeons of yore. With my current setup, with those 3 items replaced, I'm still gonna have a problem with my chest. I'll see what I can do. I can probably swap it out right now. Hooty hooty hum. Hooty hooty. Oh no, here we go.
Equitable transaction.
I guess we'll go for Shadow. Home, 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 home. There we go. Home, home, home. And a home. That should make up for the physical damage problems. I'll be losing some minor cooldown reduction and all that, but I think we'll be okay. Oh. And over here, I'm not spending that much fury, so I don't need that entire category. No. But I do want that damage reduction in my life. Human thumb. Extended duration of your maxed out duration. We have this extra bleeding damage, but we don't need that as much. No. Want to max out that damage reduction. Got that thorn garbage, which makes them bleed. And extra thorns, but we don't really need that right now. Not for this case, not for the dungeon. And I think I already have thorns from... Thorns has a chance to move all around you and do all kinds of funky stuff, which means I can move out that ring. Yeah, we don't need the thorns right now. Not for this means. I could do X-Ball's Corroded Signet. Now, I need Lucky Hit Chance is what I need. I probably have some other ring. Charge calls forth a bunch of people. I could do this. Casting a core skill reduces the resource cost of my core skills by 12%. Good. I could do that. I could do that. Basic attack speed, but I already have that.
Greetings.
The Ring of Red Furor.
Hello.
I have other rings. My shout skills generate fury per second. That's important, but it's a bad one though. Because I'm using 2 shouts. Increased dodge chance versus enemies affected by damage over time. Ah, after swapping weapons 8 times, I will overpower and deal more damage. Damage while berserking, damage to... Oh, we found a ring. Let's use that one. Cool. I'll put this one back. Very nice. Okay, so I was going to make sure to swap my weapons. Bada boom, lee pee poo. Let's make sure that this is assigned properly. Right here. You're going to be the big mallet. Big mallet. Nothing else. We'll be swapping between these items 8 times. Overpower? Craziness. We'll see. There's other options, but I'll use that for now. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, the thorns really was making all the enemies nice and bloody for me. And it would sort of guarantee some like pincushion ability. I'll go ahead and do that instead. Thorns will move all around me, but I'm using a different chest. It doesn't have thorns on it, right? So how much thorns do I even have? 0. Yo. That's why it doesn't matter as much. It's more about the effect of making them bleed. No. Not for out here. I put this in the special box. I could do the charge calls forth the blah blah ancients as we do the thing. I could try. That one. It might be good. I have 2 rings that do the same thing. Are you serious? What? Oh, this one has barrier generation. Weird and funky at the same time. That would help. But damage to injured? Nah. Okay, so what else do we have? No. Let's see what else I have in terms of aspects I could put on certain things, huh? That's ring. This right here. Shouts generate 4 fury per second. I could work with that in conjunction with something else. Let's see here. What do we have? We're not doing overpower, injured, bleeding. Crowd controlled. Who the heck are you supposed to be? Okay, this one. Even though it doesn't have that lucky hit chance that I demand. Fine, I'm just going to work with some moderate... Fine. I think I have to. I think I have to work with the thorns effect. Have it affect all the enemies around me. This one, I think I have to. Which means I have to put some points up in here. Thorns. Makes them bleed. They're going to bleed over 5 seconds, 5 seconds. Okay, we just want the minimum amount of bleeding. Not for damage, but just for the effect. Looking good. Basic skills generate more fury when using two-handed weapons. Two-handed? I don't want that. No. Okay. There we go. Damage reduction from elites. Oh, obviously. Jeez. Okay, so I think I'm good to go. We have the minimum amount of thorn effect, and it's going to affect all the enemies around me. That's good to go. That's fine. Critical strikes grant movement speed. Gross. Now let's just try to swap these out. Let's see how it feels. But not the razor plate. And then... let's go check out my overall lightning resistance is super low. My cold resistance is super high. So I have to remove that fire gem from that amulet and put it on lightning or something.
Fashion this into something exquisite.
Yeah, lightning. There it
The
is.
stars made manifest.
Okay, so now that's much better. Average numbers. Without any sort of extra buffs. Looking good, 7-6. Looking real good. Alright, we're at 32 and 30. And that's just with these weird protective items on. The pants and the amulet. I'm going to eat up my fury. Now, there might be a way around that. Critical hits give me extra fury, because I'm going to be drained. Skills that critically strike grant fury. Now let's just check out my abilities. Oh, this is extra vulnerability. We need that. Oh, we need the damage reduction from close targets. The shout cooldown thing. I don't think I need that as much in the Flim Flam hole. Let's just see what happens if I remove this perk. Can I interchange it with this other thing? Even though it's a different... Oh, there's absolutely not. What about over here? There's some dexterity. Okay, well, I can't. So I think we're fine. Alright, I'll give it another try with those mild changes. What do you say? What do you say, people? I don't even know today. Okay, made a bunch of changes. Let's see how it is right now. I might have to be selective with the Nightmare Dungeon. Let's just do it. It says monster attack speed. Ugh. It's fine. Let's just go. Let's go. Oh boy, I think I'll be fine. The question is how fine. How fine. I had to swap out my chest armor. Just now. In my ring, I think, maybe? No, some other skills. Okay, here we go. Let's boost my lucky hit chance again.
You set a finger on this, I'll add it to my collection.
Okay. So far, so good. Attack power goes up. There it goes. We don't want to get caught up right here. Remember, I have a lot of defense right now. In theory. But I don't do as much damage versus these guys here. Yeah, so it's going to take a while to kill that boss, I feel. You know? My other upheaval build's much better for this scenario. It's kind of hard to record these things in perpetuity. Let's just see what it feels like. I have to figure out a nice flow here. Well, if I chill them already, then they'll have more damage against them. So I have to make sure that they're chilled and frozen. I'm gonna go check out my stuff. Everything should be fine. When I take damage, drain 3 resource for every 1% of life I would have lost instead. You see? Why would I die? I don't know. I think, oh, that was some damage. Keep on going. Nice and chilly. I have to increase the vulnerability damage, I think.
Ha! Is it true what they say? An angel walks among men?
Damage to bleeding enemies.
The knights march to Cor Valar.
Damage to
If I
elites.
were 2 years older, I'd have passed my trials and I'd be marching with them.
I'm gonna lower my life because I'm not doing overpower damage.
Skeleton crew will guard the fort until the knights can return.
I'm lowering my life.
You'd be proud. No more polishing shields for me. They gave me a sword. Though I doubt we'll ever see battle. All right, soon. Edmund.
Mm-hmm. I want, a few things right here. I want, what is the closest route? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I want this extra vulnerable damage. Okay. That chunk there, which is nice. And all this damage to bleeding, I don't need as much. And do I have anything within the range of 2? Probably not. Nothing is that close to me. Damage reduction while healthy. Let's just check out my damage reduction overall. 3 more points of flim flam. I can pull off this armor. Don't need it because I have the other armor right now. Okay. And this extra health. My life should be dropping substantially here. Still above 20,000 though. Okay, and then we need 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's it. Let's extra fortify damage reduction, and every 12 seconds I'm going to overpower. And now there is another ability just like that to give me the occasional overpower. If I could remember what it was. Right there. Or not. No, that's just for increased overpower damage. Let me just check this out right here. And I want overpower. Right there. Dominate. Every 30 seconds I overpower. That would replace what? Disembowel. Yeah, I don't need the cooldown reduction right now. Awesome. So now I have every 12 seconds I overpower and every 30 seconds. And now I can do this thing with this other ring really quick. I'll make it where every 8 weapon swaps I overpower. Then as I cycle through, it's going to kill the enemy. I have this other item. Right there. With damage to crowd-controlled enemies as well. Awesome. After swapping weapons 8 times, my next skill will overpower and yada yada flim flam. Awesome. And I'll put this ring in the other tab of the items I think about using, and then I'll swap out that gem for something else. Okay, what do I need? I need shadow. Alright, good to go. Yep. And we enter again after selling these things and repairing, because I took a lot of damage before. Where I died a few times, you know? In other words. I guess I'm okay. Alright, I go back in. So just now I swapped out my ring. Before I had it where the thorn spreads out to all enemies. But now I don't need that as much, and I don't need the... Well, I'm using lucky hit chance. My whirlwind will make them bleed. Yep. And... And... let's remove that thorn garbage on my skill tree. No thorns. Awesome. So now, even more damage resistance? No. How about attack speed? Even higher than before, if you can even imagine such flim flam. That's about it. So as long as I have Fury, I'm good to go. Yes, for that lucky hit chance. Awesome. Yeah, so now we have the occasional overpower. I have to keep swapping up my weapons. I gotta keep cycling through. Yep. I gotta keep cycling through my weapons. Yep, so I should have overpowers all the time now. There you go. And my other ring reduces the cooldown of my brawling abilities as I kill enemies while berserking. Now, I'm pretty tanky here. Uh-oh. I'm pretty tanky here. This whole situation. Looking good. Yes. Yep. Cool. Push them out of the flinch. Not enough vulnerability, but that's okay. I dug toward it. Big chunks every so often. You okay? I'm trying to heal through just basic use of my abilities. That guy is vampiric. I gotta be careful. Otherwise it'll take too long. Yeah. Sure. I'm just testing this out versus these enemies. Oh no! I'm just testing it out. The amulet of Seedic. Before I couldn't survive, okay? With my old setup. But now it's okay. I think. We'll see. Thank you. I have to keep moving around to get them all chilled up, you know? Thank you. There we go, real fast. As long as I have Fury, they can't kill me? Is that how it works? Right? Let's see if that's true. As long as I have Fury, they can't kill me. Let's just find out. Hit me. Look, I'm not taking any damage. Until now. Wow. Wow. It's true. So that means I don't really need both, the pants and that. You know? Kind of over. No. Lag. That was lag. Lag. Okay, let's try this. I swapped out my pants. Because I think the amulet alone is all one needs to survive. Yep. Like more fortify though. Oh no, my lag. No. Look at that photograph. Great. Now we gotta wait a couple minutes again. I just went on a break. Let's try. It's gonna say that my character is still in the game or something. Just like that. We have to wait a couple seconds longer. Mm-hmm. Hello. Hello. Is it time? I think I have to like log out. Back in again. Just bounce out and head back in. Under the sea. Any second now. This should work. Let's have me log back in, you see. It's a good sign. Yes! I'm trying to fine-tune the flim flam. I really think this amulet is all that's needed to survive. That's what I think. I just lost that dungeon. Combat Fortune. That should be all I need. To be honest, I'm trying to freeze him as much as possible. Yeah. But I have to do this bleeding thing. Just to ensure that they're bleeding. You know. And I feel like they're not hitting vulnerable status as often as I would like. Let's increase that frequency. Right there. One more point from somewhere, huh? Right there. And boom. That'll work. Right there. That's a lot of points. I also cut back my life a bit, by the way. I cut back my life a little bit. But that does determine my overall fortify. Oh my. Cut back the life there and there. Okay, that's fine. I need this whole sector. Overpower damage? Yes, maybe. Maybe, yes, yes. Damage reduction while healthy. And close enemies. A lot of willpower right there. Yep. Damage while berserking, of course. We want to maintain that. A bunch of vulnerable damage I've just added. Yes. Oh. Oh. This shout cooldown thing, how about I swap that out with something else? This is a strength radius. While berserking, I take less damage, blah, blah, blah. I could also do... That's about it. That's about it. Okay, cool. And we are looking just keen. I think I'm going to swap out... No, I think we're fine. Let's go back in again for another dungeon. Tier 100. I don't want crowd control resist because I'm using crowd control. Let's hop back in. This is without the additional incense and all that. Here we go. I think I'll be fine as long as I have Fury. Is the key.
So cold.
I'm surprised we don't have enough. All that fortify. Where I'm trying to swap my weapons out as well. And every 8 weapon swaps, they're the guaranteed overpower. Have to adjust my playstyle here. That was a nice slice. Go through, go through. There it is. One ability on him. Make sure I have fortify and I'm good to go. You see, that's all I have to do. In the heart of battle, as long as I have sorry, not fortify, but fury. As long as I have fury, I'm good to go. It becomes health. That certainly hurt them, didn't it? Champion back there. I have the armor on to increase my armor. I'm looking at my armor right now. So physical defense is covered. It's at 10,000. This right here should be fine. I can just stand here. I shouldn't be able to be killed like that. So I think this is good for a team, perhaps. This build. Maybe. It's actually pretty good. Swapping weapons, keep swapping weapons all the time. Yeah, it does do a lot of damage. I see it. That certainly helps. Okay. I have to get my fury consumption up. I'm taking more damage than I can handle. There it goes. Now. And that works. I removed that cooldown reduction for the shout thing. However, I think we're fine. I have other cooldown reductions. Oh boy. I have to keep hurting them. Keep building up my fury. Keep swapping up my weapons. You know, if I don't fight for a bit, my first shot is a guaranteed Mega Blow. A Mega Kerblowski. Over here, go over there. And it has a higher lucky hit chance, so he's freezing actually. It makes him freeze quite a bit. It has a lucky hit chance of 64% on that weapon. And that elite has a very high lucky hit chance. So it almost always makes him freeze. But not really. Because it's just a percent chance, like 25% chance, I don't know. But all that together equals a whole lot of chances. my fury up. Oh, I should make the leap generate fury. That'll help for this build. It's sort of like I have a second health bar. You know? You know, having a super fast attack speed for basic attack kind of works with a build where you're using up all of your fury, all of your resources. It works. It works. You know what? I like this. I think I'm immortal if I have... I'm gonna do two things. Let me get the shout. The shout gives me berserk. I feel like I'm lacking a tiny bit of fortify. Right there. Because this shout over here gives me 10% max life as fortify, and this other one gives me 15% life as fortify, so I have to have either or. But it counts as berserk, so there it goes. When a brawling skill damages one enemy, so I guess it wouldn't work because it doesn't damage anybody. But I do have 2 brawling skills with a faster cooldown, so that works out just fine. But the leap, I wanted to generate fury. Yes. Even though for a boss, I'll probably swap that out. Because I want to build up the crowd control status until it's done with the boss. One more thing I can do in theory. Okay, so I have to be careful here. I have to remember that I don't have flicker step on. I was just trying to spam my evade. That's not how this one works. You know, it works. I think before my other build, I would kind of wind them up for quite some time before finally attacking them. Let's go through here for a second. No! Oh, I felt it. I felt it happening. I had problems there. Everything was on cooldown. I didn't have any fury. But I'll be okay now. Everything is on cooldown. Oh, he's unstoppable, so he's not going to get frozen. I see how it is. Probably after the werewolf roars, he's immune to crowd control for a period of time. Probably. Let me build up my fury. So now I need a whole lot more fury in general. But now I have full fortify. It was kind of lacking a little bit. There it goes, and... Uh-oh. No. Oh my goodness. I was about to survive. But I didn't. Be careful for a second, and boom. See, I have to hit him to freeze him. And I gotta move through him. A little bit. But it's different than the other build. Slightly different technique. Before before I'll kind of jump in and kind of dash around. And then I'll get all... build up my damage. Let's just see how long this is going to take to kill this boss, huh? It'll be so much fun. Oh yeah, I wanted to... make sure to swap out that perk. I'm trying to spot... oh no! I'm on cooldown, no! I'm sorry, I mean... horrible lag. Oh yeah. Oopsie. Immune to all damage. Alrighty. That worked out. It just took a second. So now I'll swap out this for the speed. Okay, and I have that barrier. I don't really need that pants anymore. Really. Maybe. I might need it for the siphon event. The double layer barrier. I don't really think I do need it. Nope. I can put them back. Razor plate is just for fun. Precious jewels. I'm all blue and stuff. Daboo dee daboo die. Daboo dee daboo die. Daboo dee daboo die. Alright, let me set this alarm for 8.5 minutes for that world boss. Or 7.5. Give me time to react. Good test. I'll do another one. It was okay. It was okay. Let's do this one. This one says resistance breakers and death pulse. It'll be a fun challenge. Normally I don't like death pulse. But this is a different build than before, so maybe my old build doesn't like death pulse. Okay, I'll be going through this dungeon, and then about 6.5 minutes through, I have to leave and do that world boss. Yeah. There's another patch as well coming out. Okay, here we go. I'm in the dungeon. My next attack will be an overpower. Oh, wait, I swapped out. Okay, this is with the fun stuff. Right now I'm just using speed. This is with the, speed amulet. Yeah, it's a bit rough. Alright, let's swap it out. I didn't mean to start this dungeon with that wrong amulet on. There it goes, and that's it. So now, let's do it again. Do it again. Uh-oh. Whoop, good old death pulse. You know, I was killed by the death pulse, so that's not that bad. Uh-oh, I have to build up the fury. Otherwise it's not gonna work. Some of my abilities will give me fury. This needs to be all basic attacks, basically. So I could probably swap out my whirlwind with this build. Maybe. Maybe a double basic attack. That'd be cool. Before I was using 2 core abilities, now maybe I can use 2 basic abilities. That could be the... Dang it. It's the death pulse. That could be the way. Yeah. That could be the way to win. Alright, that death pulse is trash. There you go, buddy. All done. And get that dough. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think that might be the way to go. I'll try it out. I'll check it out. And I can apply a different weapon to it as well, to alternate my attacks. Let's try it right now. I have 2 minutes. Show, what do we have? Frenzy. That'll work for my build. Yay. While berserking all other skills, grant... Oh, damage reduction. Oh my gosh. Well, that's the way to go. My goodness. Yay. Okay, so I'll have a lunge assigned with the 2-handed weapon. That's so cool. Alright. See, I'm no longer using a core ability. Yes! Yay! That's the way to go. I'll use lunge to get around. 2 ability. Oh my gosh. I solved all my problems. Uh-oh. I can use that weird amulet now. That'd be fun. Yay, I solved the problem. I can't believe it. Yeah, as long as I have these, it's just one more layer of damage reduction. I didn't even realize that Frenzy had damage reduction on it. Oh my gosh. That's just so cool. Yay! Alright, let's go through. And that is some crazy attack speed, I'll tell you what. And it should make him freeze right up. Yeah, it shouldn't take any damage. Okay, it's time to go. Time to go. As long as I have Fury, I think I'm fine. Oh boy. Guys are pretty nasty. Alright, time to go. It's time to go. But I like this new plan. It's a new plan, which means I really have to boost. Oh, I probably just have a second. Oh my gosh. Seconds. I gave myself some wiggle room there. But not much. 1 minute. That's fine. Okay, so that means I'll definitely increase my... I don't need life on kill with this build, so I'll just make it all basic attack damage, because now it's just all basic attacks. All basic attacks. And
Look.
Bashful stun. Oh, damaging a stun enemy will give me fortify. Oh, of course it will. Gain damage reduction, stacking up to 12%. Oh, this is pretty good stuff.